The office where we grind, paper stacking never kind. Rules to follow case by case, in this fiery, crowded place. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. With no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, or kept till end of time. These may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bunk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night.
No, okay, that was just me being silly. I thought it switched my mic again. Con-plunk, everybody. Blah. Best, congrats on first. Hello, Best. Hello, Kigu. And hello, all you beautiful lurkers out there. Hi, how you all doing? You want to know a fun story? Maybe not so fun, but a fun story? After yesterday's demos, I actually was so tired. I, just barely threw together some food, put it in the crock pot, and then just went and laid down for a minute. It didn't turn out to be a minute. I woke up at 3 in the morning. I laid down at 6 something. I woke up at 3. All the food was gone, so I didn't get dinner last night. Hardly got breakfast, too. Basically, what I got to eat was like the 4 or 5 spoonfuls of what was left. That's enough for me. That's fine. How are we doing? How are you all? Hope you're having a good Taco Tuesday. It is the day for tacos. I don't think I'll do tacos though. Blasphemy. I might do something else. Maybe we'll do some tostadas or some burritos. Well, maybe. We'll take a look at some demos. We can do that. We actually have a few different kind of cafe simulators to try and go through. Some of the multiplayer, so later on we might be stealing Phelps again. Or, there's other things to look at too. We could start a farm. We could fish up our own food. So many things that we could do. But yeah, today is another demos day. And I just wanted to say, yesterday was a lot of fun. I enjoy the little mini looks at games. It gives me good opportunity to see what you guys like before buying. Why don't more people do demos? I feel like we need more demos. What happened to them? Now everybody does early access, and they make you pay for that, and then it's not even good. Honestly, though, real talk, I feel like the demo window should probably be... You should have a demo that plays for, like, just about the refund time worth of content. That'd be nice. I feel like that'd be cool. Because I like testing out things like this, and then just getting to see what you guys like without going like a full investment into something and be like, oh shit, now I'm out for money because we got this and then you guys didn't like it. Because there's been some games I enjoyed, but you know, you guys have been like, no, I'll switch off your tab, but I left you open. And then there's been some games I didn't like, and you guys are like, oh yeah, I definitely enjoyed that. So, one thing I want to say as well, today is the last day for the Roblox stuff. We won't be playing Roblox today, but we got 7 hours left in the thing if anybody wants to download with my link. Also, I feel like I need to wake up a bit more. So I'm gonna probably be drinking tea today instead of water. A good opportunity to shill my sponsor. And I do have a code. But honestly, do you guys feel kind of like the same? Like maybe a nice tea or coffee in the morning is good for waking up? I managed to get a couple of extra hours in of sleep before stream. I basically like opened my model and then I laid back down from when I sent that message in the Discord. Now it's just like, hey, you know what? I'll set it. I'll set an alarm for maybe like 9:30 to get up. You know, stream starts at 10. That should be enough time to get up and like shake the sleep out. I think it might have helped a little. Not a lot, but a little. Never really eat anything in the morning. Same. Usually, and you know, maybe this is why I'm underweight, I only have like the one meal throughout the day. If it's a breakfast thing, I'll like pick at it throughout the day. If it's like something for lunch, I'll pick at it throughout the day. If it's like for something for like dinner, I'll get the plate and then like I'll pick at it over the next like couple of hours. But I usually only eat like one thing a day as well. But I tend to drink a lot of stuff, so a lot of water, a lot of tea. Me being southern, I like my tea sweet and iced. Also, we actually have a game that's on Talking Point right now. Yeah, Talking Point. I actually want to do that one. Let's do that demo. The most southern opinion I have. What, tea with some sugar and some ice in it? I think it's better than milk and tea. I've never really understood milk and tea. Let's go over here. This one here is called Wander Stop. From the people who made Stanley Parable. But it's a narrative-centric cozy game about change and tea. And I thought it looked cute. So we'll start with that demo today. Milk and tea is an abomination. Sweet and iced tea is a classic. It is. You're right. That's why anytime somebody British tells me I have a bad opinion on tea, I do like, no. I've seen what you guys drink. Not a fan. Oh, this one's also done by Annapurna. Where's the audio, though? There we go. Audio's not working for this. There we go. The Brits are to blame for ISO 3103. Their opinions are to you forever invalidated. What is that? Thank you for playing the Wonderstop demo. Please be aware that your progress in the demo will not transfer to the full game once it launches on March 11th. We appreciate your understanding and hope you enjoy. What is ISO 3103? Wait, what is that? Ooh.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard.
You're right.
You feel scared. You submit.
I think this is also shown at the...
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses,
I
then
forgot
you
the name of the
take
show.
back control. That feeling right
It was one of
there.
the little indie
The
ones.
moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it.
ISO 3103 is the
time.
formal
I put in
and
the work.
standard correct way to brew
And so,
British
to
tea.
this day,
And it's the
I have
least
not
good way to
lost a
make
fight
tea.
in 3.5 years.
Do you want to know the way I make tea?
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally,
Oh, we had a little bit of a hiccup there.
I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost?
Got stabbed in the
How?
back.
No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid. But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever.
I might have to
Great.
turn down the quality a little
Loss
bit.
was actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again. I'm a failure. I'm weak. I'm a failure. Again. I'm a failure.
I'm a failure.
A failure.
I don't deserve it.
I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again.
I've been to that
Take
place before.
responsibility. This can be fixed.
I've been to that place a few times.
Only one person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world. I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
What if you get there and she's like, no, I'm not a fighter, go away. Are you still going to leave on your own terms, or are you going to respect their decision? Interesting story so far. Undefeated for 3 years can kind of like build up a bad mindset of like, oh, I need to be perfect, otherwise if I lose this, I'm a failure. Feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Wow, I'm tired. Can you rest a moment? You can keep moving. Keep moving. Right, can't slow down, can't hesitate. Hesitation's why I lost those fights. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure that never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Oh wait, what's going on? Why are you running with your sword out, first off? Second off, you look like a bandit dressed like that. You're ruining your blade. You're ruining your edge doing. Listen to that thing scrape on the fucking... why? As somebody who takes good care of their knives, this hurts me to hear. That's a painful sound. Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. Motherfucker, put your sword away. Put it in its sheath. Unless you're walking around brandishing that thing all the time, which is also kind of rude. What are you doing? Thinks about certain cooking streamers who abuse the shit out of their knives, out of the edge of their knives and refuse to sharpen. Pain, Dayo. Absolute pain, Dayo. I'll just leave it here for now. Then, as soon as I find her, I'll come get my sword and resume training. Somebody's gonna steal your sword, aren't they? I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep at this pace, I could... hang on. Just a moment. Keep going. Keep moving. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. That's exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove myself to Master Winters, she'll know what to do next. I know that probably the smart thing to do is, you know, to have taken a break and to, like, take it slow. You gotta think of, like, the mentality of the main character jumping into this. Why would she do all of that, like, trekking to get there and then suddenly start taking everything slow and take the, like, the soft route? No. Logistically speaking, she's going to push herself until she gets there. I think you know who I mean to. Love her face, but good lord, sharpen your dang knives. I know who you mean. She'll fix me. She'll fix all of this. Right? I can be fixed. Dead. Those two come hand in hand with each other as well. The "what's wrong with me" mentality and the "can somebody fix me? Can I be fixed?" There's something wrong that needs to be fixed. Hi. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you're awake. Huh? Can I? Okay, you will let me... Let's just turn you down to high. See if that does anything better. Yeah, that gives me a little bit of my movement back. I have to go. Huh? Oof. She looks like a bandit with that bandana over her face. Oh my goodness, you are not feeling well? I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Hey, Bro would very much like a cup of tea. Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. And are you having a name as well? Don't give it your name. It's gonna steal your name. That's a fae. Don't do it. Don't do it. That thing's a fae. It's not talking like a human. That man is not real. I think I need to turn it down one more time. That man in the back is not real. Well, first off, turn VSync on. It just left everything at very high. So, yeah, maybe I just need to do that. That feels better. Yeah, no, don't give that guy your name. It's no matter. All are welcome here, even those devoid of identity. In fact, let me welcome you to Wanderstop. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right here in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Unknowable like some tea as well? No. Yeah, no, that's poison. Don't accept the gift from a fae. They're gonna steal your bones. They're gonna steal your children. Probably steal your teeth, too. I think your teeth count as bones. They'd probably steal that. An acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I am still having upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious? What does that word mean? Somebody help with that. About developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword. I have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. Was lying not far from where I found you. So, you could pick up the sword? You could pick the sword up. Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. It's just normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? It wasn't heavy just before I passed out. Of course not. It's just a sword. I can lift the sword. There's a lot of people who can lift swords. It was heavy before I passed out. Let's be honest, just once with a guy. How interesting. No, it's simply the weight a sword should be. Maybe I'd be asking what brought you here to this forest. Or may I be asking? No. I have a feeling I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to tell you things, but I'm going to tell you something. Yeah, I'm looking for somebody. Ah, I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. She lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So for fun, wonderful. Now then, it's time for the tea Boro promised himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you're not wanting to drink tea. Perhaps you wish to help me make tea. The making of tea is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover. I'm a fighter, not a tea maker. I'll be leaving here soon. Say nothing. I'm a fighter. I'm not a tea maker. Come on, you can't General Iroh me into becoming a tea maker. Only fighting for Miss Unknowable? She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight? Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. Although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You have collapsed from your journey and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods. Yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journey in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there, inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It's entirely up to you. Please, take your time and be well. He's gonna general eye roll me into enjoying tea, isn't he? Use DAWS. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody call it that. It's usually WASD. Oh, spacebar lets you see things. Alt toggles run on and off. Control also does this too. There. There's chickens. Or, not chickens, some kind of bird. Maybe it's a chicken. Pluffin. My friend now. Yeah, this is my friend now. I'm taking him. I'm sorry. You can keep the sword. I'm gonna take this guy. A little workbench. There's the way out. There's mushrooms all around. That one's literally got shapes coming at it. Okay, yeah, this dude's a fae. Bonk Scud, what do you think? Should we go make tea with the fae man who wanted our name and wanted our mission? You're coming home with me. We're gonna have soft tacos later. It is Taco Tuesday. It's perfect. It's the way out again. But that was just over there. I gotta pet you again. Prefer hard shell. Anyway, plus always trust strangers with tea. I'm so disappointed in you for hard shell. For hard shell being your preference. I mean, I understand it's what's sold in stores and like fast food chains like Taco Bell use it, but if you just get the corn tortilla and you just like lightly fry it in oil to where it's still soft but has a crispy edge, it's so perfect. You just like the crunchiness. Like I said, I understand. It's like what's like commonly commercially available. It's also like what's commonly like shielded to the public as well, with places like Taco Bell, Taco Cabana, and stuff like that. Alright, one more petting. I'll never forget you. What is this? Weird little plant. Where was our sword at again? They said it was not too far from here, right? It was on a rock, wasn't it? Can we try and pick it up? You know, late. You're simply not sure which timeline you're in. Shit. How many monkeys at the Cincinnati Zoo are there? You like the soft colors of the game, reminds you of the Mario world. I do like the soft colors of the game too. It's nice. 17, I think. Oh yeah, you're in the wrong timeline. Sorry, bud. Ink seed. Those are mine now. Open a pocket, press 1, 2, 3, and 4. To retrieve an item, scroll through the list. Okay. We've taken this man's flowers. We've deflowered this fey creature. It's got a menacing aura to it. That's what I'm saying. Strange man finds us knocked out in the woods, decides he's gonna pick us up and carry us back to his home. He don't talk like a human, but he wants us to come inside, give us his name, give us our name, and then drink tea with him. I don't trust like that. There's our sword. We can't even interact with it. The game's OST feels like something you play quietly in the background while you slept. I could see that. Alright, strange fey creature. Yo. Yo, he's got the gravity set up? I didn't know you partied like that. That's a heart. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Like an anatomically correct heart. He's got that whole gravity set. Hey, let me take a hit. You tell me your gardening was about marijuana. This is just schedule 1 again. There's pictures all over the wall. We're probably gonna have to fill those. You take a hit from that and you'll flip the actual gravity. Probably. This seems very convoluted for making tea. Actually, I think this guy might be British. Phone? Is that a phone? You have a phone here? You have such a, like, nice ambient sounds outside, and then you fucking walk into this place and you just get hit with that smell of wild mint. Man's got like a modern day phone. Why was a horse calling him? I don't know. Hello, miss. So you've decided to join me. There's literally no other way to go. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. No, I just wanted to tell you I'm leaving. We'll spend time with you learning how to make the tea just until we can leave. We can't take our sword yet. If we could have taken our sword, maybe we would have left. Very good. I am understanding completely. No, you are not. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make the... What is all this we stuff? Are you 2 people? If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you how to maintenance room. I'll show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Him and the horse, probably. True. He's got like that Blackbeard from One Piece thing going on. He's like multiple souls in one dude. He's probably the You know what? It's probably the name of all the other people he took. He just took their souls. Oh, it's a little caterpillar train? This is cute. Bugs and trains. Oh, he's autistic. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. None of this is used in making tea. Listen, if you want to make tea, all you need is a coffee pot. That's his only friend, is a horse. That's a bug. Why his only friend is a horse? Oh, I see. I believe it's pronounced artistic. The U is silent. Oh, I've heard a ton of pronunciations. Acoustic, I've heard somebody say too. That's like heavy on the U though. For instance, the tool we must use to dry the tea leaves. Did the basket right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up the tea leaves that have grown outside. He's got a bush. Just scoop them right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. I'll have to do like half in each bowl. The tea leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. Some people are autistic. Oh, I see. If you have used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying then, and come speak with me? Am I just doing your manual labor for you? He said take a basket. Okay, there's the basket. I was gonna say, where the hell's that basket? He wants me to use these specific ones. I don't trust like that. He's got them laced with something, I just know it. What the? Like, how are you gonna look at this and tell me he's not lacing these things with stuff? Come on, I thought you said the bushes out here were all tea leaves, huh? Oh, now I can't use these bushes? Suddenly it's off the table? These bushes, okay. Let's take his tea and leave. Yeah, no way in hell I'm trusting the plants he wants us to use. I'll find my own plants. The tea basket is full. We are dropping a ton. It's not full. If you just push it down, we can get more. Make like a tea and leaf. Yeah. So you didn't use the ones outside? No. Oh yeah. Ah, we spilled that shit everywhere. I'm so sorry, dude. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. Oh, I guess I just pocketed his basket. Yeah, it's mine now, I guess. Sorry. You set the leaves out to dry, and it'll be several minutes before the processing does not take just a few minutes. Once they're fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transport. I prefer tea bricks. Got a guy on TikTok who makes a ton of bricks of tea and just like has them with his tea pets. It's kind of cute. It's also got little tea balls too. And if you guys want tea, you guys could stop over at the Dragon's Treasure, where you could use code JayKayVT to save 10% off at checkout. It's not just tea though, we also have coffee, soaps, and so much more. Did you guys know that you can go to the Dragon's Treasure and use code JayKayVT at checkout? Yeah, go use that. 10% off your order. That's right. Big savings. Go buy tea. You know you want to. Take it from me. Take it from him. You know you want to. That's right. Dragon's Treasure. Code JayKayVT. That's the code. That's the site. Off at checkout. You know you want to. Save 10%. Yes, the T-ball is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we could put the T-ball out of our minds for now. Next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some sort of way. There's a broom, a watering can, and a really big pair of scissors. For right now, though, all we need is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy use. Quit offering me gifts, you fey bastard. Hello, Reffy. Hi. Then with your watering can stash, come and meet me outside by the garden. I don't know, do you think the T-ball is convenient, or is the J-ball convenient? Jet, let's see your balls. Hi, Mina. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. I'm telling you, that man ain't real. That's not a guy. That's a monster. That's some kind of fey creature who's going to steal our bones to make soup later. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in our garden. Come in to hear you asking to see my balls. Well, where are they? Oh, do you not have any? Oh, that's funny. But miss, we can grow the simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Oh shit, you do. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is a miracle. I've never heard of that. You're a fucking fae. You just outed yourself. What do you mean, plant egg? Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, so that you can try it yourself. Of course, you could be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you like, not just in the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds, and then let me know when it's done. The fuck you mean there's a plant egg? Well, they didn't turn into all of it, but I got most of them. What the? Where are you at? You. There you are. Told you I wouldn't forget you. See how he closes his eyes when we pet him? That's our boy right there. Your balls rolled like a can, Chef Boyardee. Sorry, now you have testicular torsion. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now is the time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots containing water. We have several around. You're not allowed to call them that anymore. Call them something else. Fill the watering can with water and then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Oh, did you hear that thing screech? Nah. Nah, because what the hell is that? Nah, that thing, that's some kind of alien. Secretly, this is some kind of horror game. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Your balls are ready. Nice and dried. Aren't you happy that we plucked them? Put them here to dry. You've successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it'll grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you've made is called a small hybrid. Thought it was, how do you hybrid a fern with a fern if it's the same fern? They were all blue ferns. What do you mean? That's not a hybrid of nothing. In fact, that looks like a cattail, first off. That's not even a fern anymore. You've used some sort of weird fey alchemy to turn that thing. Try using your watering can on it again. It'll grow even more seeds. This way, you can be using small hybrids to make many new plants as you like. Once you've picked fresh new seeds from the hybrid, please let me know. You know, it's Phineas and Fern. I'm worried. Bonk Squad, I'm scared. Ah, shit. He doesn't need to know that they accidentally spawn more mutants. Fine. Nah, what are those? That's what I'm saying. That's not a real plant. That guy in the back, he's not real. This is some Fey trap that they've locked us in. Such a comfy balls game. Listen, all he's had us do since we came here was just mess with seeds and balls. What are they trying to tell us? Okay. Is in my full-time job. My full-time job's to hit people who do that. Okay, I got more seeds. Here's like 40 seeds, dude. Is that all you need? Excellent. Let's move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? It's just gotta be like written down anywhere. Yes, of course, all of this is written in a book in the library. I'll point it out to you later. But for now, I would like to show you the next type of plant. This has nothing to do with making tea. Can you guess what we'll be making after a small hybrid? Guess. Let me guess, a big hybrid? Foxtail agave? Come on, I'm in Foxu drip right now. So close, the answer was large hybrids. Oh, darn it. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. Remember just how used a line to plant... remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? We'll make a large hybrid, instead we'll use a triangle pattern. You don't have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. It's entirely a new shape. How does that sound? We simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make a new triangle pattern. Once you made a large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get the seeds. Go on, try it. And please tell me when you picked fresh fruit from the plant. Oh, we kind of already have a... Actually, kind of already have a thing going on here. Step by step on procreation. Why are we making more of these things? And now it's a triangle. Literally just gave us the seeds we already spent back. Yeah, hey buddy, I made a triangle out of your plants, and that did not give me anything. Wrong triangle. Ah, dang it. Oh god. Okay, well, it kind of looks like the little fiddleheads that are on ferns, so close. It's almost a fern. What is this supposed to be, a fucking parsnip? Anyway. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful, miss. You have an excellent you have excelled at gardening. Truly, you have. The fruit you've made is called Chip Chip. No, the fuck it's not. There's no fruit out there called Chip Chip. I'm watching you. We will be using it in our tea momentarily. Why are we making Chip Chip tea? I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I'll be giving you a field guide that shows you. I don't want your damn field guide. I want to go be a swordsman. Chip Chip tea. I hope it tastes like chocolate. Oh man, I have this one tea that's kind of like it's like a chocolatey flavor to it. It's so good. I got that from a local place though. I didn't get it from my sponsor. With pages in this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful for making tea, yes? That's the tea Alex Jones. What? Oh, the tea Alex Jones drinks. I missed a word, sorry. I don't know, have you seen how colorful it is around here? I think if we made him drink the tea, it would turn him gay too. This is the tea that the frogs drank, okay? I don't think Alex Jones is drinking this tea. Understanding that the attributes of these fruit would be quite useful when making tea, yes. Okay, that is all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? I would literally rather be doing anything else. Sure, why not? Stare in silence. Huh? Ah, that's the sort of silent treatment that can only mean one thing. It's time to make tea. Come on, let's go inside. I'll explain the tea machine to you. What? Alright, I'm gonna gather your balls and keep them in my pocket for now. Don't worry, we'll use your balls later for something else. We'll make a drink out of it. Here we are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Oh, goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Maybe just let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell. I don't want to hear your joke, Boro. You're gonna tell me some weird face shit that you're gonna just stare at me that I don't get. I'm not gonna laugh. You're gonna be like, ha ha ha, isn't that the funniest? Sure, tell me the joke. Okay, here is the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. When suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals that he's actually an astronaut. Or maybe... Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Yeah, no, no. I told you he's gonna come up with some weird Faye joke. And so he's talking about identities and stealing them. He removed that farmer's identity and now he's an astronaut. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? Well, Boro's attempting to make a more organic feeling for the joke. The way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? No. No, this is dumb. Stop. You have a better joke. Well, go on. We're waiting. Best name 707. What's your joke? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course, okay. Where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in the restaurant in space, and the sign says, no astronauts allowed. That means, this means there is no concept of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks, and they're both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, well, let's see. But then the sign removes his mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both ordered a dessert, and one asks for custard, and the other asks for a banana split. Then after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go, to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? No, but they are. That's all a part of the process. Humor can't be rushed. Yeah, but this has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry. With Captain Boro in charge, the joke boat will be steered safely to the harbor of laughs. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater and then look at what the movies are playing. Many movies are showing, and there are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. Can I just hit you? Is that the punchline? It doesn't say gullible on the ceiling. You're a liar. Lying isn't a good joke. One of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other says, no thanks. I hear it releases steam after the end. Or releases steam at the end. Did you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. My deportation just can't come fast enough, I swear to God. No, they're telling me they gotta send me back. No, they said I was legal all along, so they can't do it. Like, what was the point of the astronauts? Why is there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Why do they have masks on while eating dinner? Say what? Deportation? Yeah. It's off-guy season. They're checking IDs for meet and greets. And, hey, guess what? I got deported at my Oshi's meet and greet. All they gave me was this shirt, though. Deport your ICE agent. They're more likely to be an immigrant than you. I know. Didn't know ICE was chill like that. They just let me back in. Yeah. That was great character, or that was character building, creating context. No, that was not. You see, the first half of the joke really helps you care about them. You're invested in the story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, it's a delightful diversion into comedy that has left us both refreshed and relaxed. It feels like you're a fucking ChatGPT AI. It feels like I'm talking to a fucking AI. Ah. Throw some coins at me and go lovers. Alright, goodbye, Mina. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the biddies. Look at that, your name's up there now. Should we get back to the tea making? I am quite excited because the next step will be the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. I'm sorry, if you're gonna yell behold and introduce a machine, you need thunder, you need exciting like horror music playing. You know, like the doctor dude from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Gentlemen, behold the tea machine. What does that do? What does it do? Does it make tea? Seems overly complicated. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing the drink. Is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. You don't even know how to make tea, do you? But for your convenience, I'll add a few new pages to your field guide. Pour the water, or climb the ladder until you reach the rope. Pull the rope downward, pour fresh batch of water. Heat the water. Once the water's in the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep it going until the water's boiling and the steam rises. You weren't allowed to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force when you were younger, but you could watch Robot Chicken. What? What kind of logic is that? Well, let's explain how to use the T-ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using the instructions to make tea? No, can you just show me how to do it? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the machine, but remember that they're all written down in your field guide as well. First up, climb the ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up there, pull down the rope and pour as much water as you would like. Okay, go give that a shot. I will move to the next step when you are done. He's basically Clippy. See, now that's a Fae right there. As much water as I want. There. Next. That's a little bit more than a spoonful, but that's how much they let me do. The fuck did he go? It's a big spoon, yeah, karmically large spoon even. Hello, miss. All is going well. What's making of the chippy chi? I need help with one of the steps. Well, what particular would you like to know? I don't want to make a chippy chip. They're fruit growing, but I don't care. This motherfucker said that he would help us. Heat the water fully to boiling before hitting this valve. Is it not? Think that's too hot? No, it's fine. You said heat it to boiling. Boiling, yeah. Transfer to the infuser. Kick the valve on the side of the water tank. This will transfer the hot water to the infuser. And then add the tea. Buddy, I don't know what more you want from me. It's literally boiling. What do you want from me? It's boiling. Maybe needs more water. No, they told me that I could have as much water as I wanted. Okay, so they fucking lied to me. You little bastard. Next is to heat up the water. Simply climb down the ladder to the bit that reaches the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat exactly in the right temperature. Once the water hits fully boiling, the step will be completed. Yeah, you lied to me. That couldn't use as much water as I wanted. Now that is some steaming water. You're doing quite well so far, managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boros instructions helpful? Would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Nah, keep giving me the instructions. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next you will rotate the ladder until you reach this valve. Kick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water to the infuser. How did I kick that from down there? Hi Bob, we're making tea because some fae wanted a cup. He's like, that our water scurries over to the infuser. Why did our water scurry? I'm about to boil your bowls. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while still on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Toss in any item you want into the infuser. Any item at all. This is of course where you'll be placing the tea ball in the chip into the mixture. Give it a shot. Alright guys. It's time to dunk your balls in the hot water. First there goes your carrot. Goes one of your balls. We'll just do one at a time then. Well done, the water will only be changing color once you've added your tea ball. Okay, one more valve to kick and then it will be on a final step. Yeah. The finished tea has been transferred into the final orb, the pomade. Or the pomid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope you see here in order to pour the tea into the cup. That's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Oh god. Well, what now? I can't back out. Your performance, or there's no correct or incorrect here. I am having no expectations of you. Then how do I know what to improve on? So reports of a quantity of tea produced, or the average customer satisfaction rate, etc. Yeah, sure. Well, Boro is vetoing the idea. Numbers are not exactly my strength. Unless you'd like me to lie about the numbers, in which case I'd be glad to. Sure. Excellent. In that case, I'm proud to tell you a scientifically calculated efficiency level, 1 million. Only 1 million? Don't worry, miss. Future fabricated numbers will be even larger. Thanks. Ah, is this the tea you've made? Nope, gotcha. Oh dear, it seems I haven't gotten. What a shameful day for Boro. Nevertheless, I must be vigilant, learning to trust again. It did reshape the cup. The inside is also no longer pink. What is going on here? Also, you only ever had the one cup, didn't you? No, never mind. Literally one drop at a time. How did that overfill it? This cup didn't change. There you go. Ah, splendid. This must be how rich people overpay for their expensive teas. Yeah, true. You guys won't be overpaying, though, if you use my code over at the Dragon's Treasure. You'll actually be saving. Remember, T-Man eats the cost. He even showed up in chat and told you guys to. Delicious. It's everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. Hey, what about my cup? I made a second cup for myself. What the fuck? Ah, delightful. Nothing like a cup of tea and a lovely view. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Unknowable? My name's Atla. Don't give him your name. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Atla. Actually, no, he didn't ask, can I have your name? We just said our name, so he can't take it now. Ah, we got you, Faye. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? It's a feast for your eyes. Or, dude, are you hitting him on me? I'm not an art critic. Do I look Austrian to you? Fine, I guess. I'm just here until I healed up enough to leave. Now you keep telling me over and over and over again. It's just that I have something important to do and I can't waste any time. Will the important thing vanish if you spend 1.5 hour making tea? Maybe. I don't want to take that risk. I see. I did not know that the matter was of such importance. It must be quite stressful, yes, to be constantly vigilant. Stress is the cost of greatness. Don't think the Austrian was a critic. No, his critics were Austrian. He tried to go to school in Austria. They criticized his stuff. You just didn't like the school after that happened? Yeah. No, he was a painter. They criticized it. And to be great is all that matters? For me, yeah. I must say, you and I have very different relationships with our careers. Running a tea shop is quite a relaxing endeavor, and yet still very rewarding. Make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer? Yum, what a feeling. And are the customers in the room with us now? Where are they? If you ever put your mission on hold, I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it's possible you decide to stop looking for this Master Winters. And if that were to happen, you'd be welcome to stay here and then... What are you talking about? You think that I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to find her, or you're simply tired, and it's normal to... Wait. No. Stop right there. You've known me for like 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I've devoted every day of my life to this, every single day for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. So was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up, live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can't I lift my own sword? It doesn't make any sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. I'm telling you, he enchanted that thing so you can't lift it. He's trapping you here. He's trying to Stockholm you into becoming his new tea servant. We're gonna run through the woods and we're gonna find our way back there again, and we're just gonna be stuck in a loop, aren't we? No. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence. Back to being undefeated. I have to, Ugh. You can't go back to being undefeated. You already got defeated twice. There's a record on, or there's like a mark on your permanent record now. I'm sorry, you can't go back there. I can't believe how tired I've been. Keep running. Hello, Mr. Random Facts. Hi. I can't move. I can't. I don't have the energy. Wii Sports is such a shit game. You don't know what Nintendo was thinking. Didn't you say that that was one of your favorites? What happened? I've never actually played Wii Sports. I didn't have a Wii.
Think, Alta. Why are you here
This
in
pure
this
rage,
forest?
by the way. Oh, I see. Think, Alta, why are you here in this forest?
Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years!
You weren't knocked out, you weren't killed, you were just laying there. Why couldn't you stand back up and, like, strike him? What happened? The moment you dropped on the ground, they instantly threw the confetti out and said he was the winner? That feels like it was rigged.
Remember how bad it felt, Alta?
Yeah, you're awake.
How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger. I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me, I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him so I can... Just so I can show him how strong... He's gonna drag me back to his place, isn't he? Ah, there you are, coming around to get you. I knew it. You're just gonna keep me here forever. I'll never have the energy to leave because you keep leeching off of it like a damn vampire, aren't you? Huh, you little fey bastard. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? I'm sorry your baseball games went poorly. I don't know if it's rigged or not. I think there's like one NPC, and it's like the dude in the orange shirt. He's like super hard to beat for Wii Sports. But other than that, I think you can change the difficulty level, can't you? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Huh? Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. It's not like me. I lost 2 fights for no reason. I don't know, I'm just certain something's wrong. Oh, yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. We ran for less than a minute and we died. This is a mystery that it is a mystery. I am completely baffled. Don't be a smartass with me. I pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this never happened. Now perhaps this is a result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. Miss Atla, you were tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It's palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I don't see anybody use the word palpable, ever. Definitely, this man is some sort of fey creature. No, I'm not a scientist, doctor. Who calls them that? New MR patch. What's MR? Huh? I did not do the 14 years of science doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. Marvel rivals. Oh, I just call it rivals. To take your attention off this task of yours, and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you're understanding. Miss Atla being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I could find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now would be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You're welcome to return to the forest. You say that, but then every time I leave, you keep dragging me back here and setting me up on this bench and just sitting next to me and staring at me until I wake up. I don't like it. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again and again and again, if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you'll be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I'm suggesting. Just stay here and help me run the tea shop for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable, not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things and just relax. And when you feel at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, no obligations. What do you say? Or I can leave now. Indeed you could, and it's not my place to stop you. As always, I merely offered this to you. It's your choice. What would you like to do? Please do come see me if you'd like to consider helping me run the tea shop. Take your time. There's no rush. Oh, don't worry. You can leave. I'll just keep dragging you back here. And then asking you if you want to work at my tea shop. You're Stockholming me into fucking staying here. I don't like it. Leave me alone, you creature. You thing. Notice how, the path to leave isn't highlighted, but he is. Suspicious. That's our boy. Can I just take him with me? Oh, he broke. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Or are you passing those on to him? Assy fruit. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of stuck us here. How do I drink this cup of tea? So, is he gonna, like, groom me from being a tomboy fighter into, like, being his little tea wife, and I just work here with him forever? You feeling up for helping me run the tea shop, then? Briefly. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course, the very split second you are well enough. Besides, I suppose it's good for my training. I literally have nothing to do. I owe you for carrying me out. I don't like the fact that he keeps going in and getting me. That means he's following me. I suppose this is good for my training. Little mental break, maybe. I literally have nothing else to do. I can't leave. They won't let me. Then it's decided. Making tea is slightly better than absolutely nothing. What's first? What's first is we must be better acquainted with this shop. Please come with me. My shoulder does a weird thing when I move. Look at that. Why does my shoulder drop like that? Then before the main character actually died. I died out there in that fight. I can't drink the tea either. Coma theory real? Oh, dang. Oh, the raccoons can have it. You are. You're just gonna make me into your new housewife. God damn it. I want to go be a tomboy adventurer. Why can't I go out and explore? Why do you want to, like, make me a homebody? I'll come back to the maintenance room. Miss Atla, last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can, but I did not tell you about the other tools. They're also quite useful, yes. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, blah, blah, blah. If you notice weeds growing outside, perhaps you can use our clippers. Tomboy to stuck at home wife pipeline. This is what this game is. It's propaganda. They're trying to untom our boys. Personally, Boral finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this, perhaps? It's all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I'll add some notes to your field guide. That way it's all conveniently written down. I hope you'll be taking good care of our shop tools. Boral is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you could be placing it in here, in one of our dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It's a tradition of rail, train, and a waterfall. Dishwashing system as the olden times. What olden times are you talking about? Is everything making sense so far? Yes, lie. Very good, I'm glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. Oh, why do I need to change my outfit? You want me to put on a fucking sundress? What do you want from me? If you're to run a shop, you must look the part. Do you want me to put on a maid outfit? How else will our customers know that to come for tea? Oh god, people will just walk to me, ask for tea? I want the customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let's see if this apron looks the part on you. Put the mask back on. You look better with it on. What is your chin? Did he take my chin too? Having a stay-at-home tomboy is basically a defensive feature. A pack of pit bulls. Like a pack of pit bulls or a gun room. Wow, with this apron, you look like some kind of full of excited to run a tea shop. Try to look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. There's one more thing we must do before opening the tea shop. Opening the shop. Here, this way. I'm just gonna stab him with these. Alright, come here, you guys. Step here, little snip snip. We need to harvest more balls. Why did I punch the leaves? Oh god, I stopped punching the leaves. I've lost my sense of combat now. It's just gone. This is a cup. Oh, I thought I could keep these. No, it's just another one of your cups. Let me guess, are all of the things gonna be cups? Oh no, there's a frog. Ooh, hold on, give me that frog. Why did I punch the frog? This is a trinket, okay. Hold on, some mysterious force is compelling me to do housework. Maybe it's the apron. And before you clean up a dead body, yeah, yours. Snip, snip. And before you find a body of yourself in one of the piles. Oh god. Oh, that's a possibility. We brew the mushrooms into a tea and make you guys taste the rainbow. It is June. Pockets full. Alright then. Just put that back in the ground. Butterflies. Is there no bush to cut? Oh, so I can hold multiple teacups, but not multiple mushrooms. Oh, the blue mushroom. I want that. Must do household duties. Compelled to leave tomboy nature behind and become housewife rising. They wife washed me. Hello, Zuki. The Fae have trapped us here, and they're refusing to let us leave unless we grow tea for them. Who knows? Maybe a bite will actually wake us up. We can't even jump. We've like lost the use of our legs. Other than running. And we can't run far. Not from him. It is your lovely sword. A very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, right? Yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. You've put a curse on that thing. You cursed it so I can't pick it up anymore. You did it the moment I entered your woods. And that time I got stuck into a forced internship at a tea shop in the woods by a fae who just wanted a brown tomboy wife. If you wave your fingers at that, I can lift it afterwards, then I'm gonna be mad. Because that definitely means you cursed it. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let's leave the sword right here. A tomboy knight returned into a tea wife. I'll take 3 seasons in the live action. Not the live action. Bro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? I want to talk about it. Of course, I understand. I'm not telling you shit, Faye. I don't need you probing into my life details, that way you can insert yourself and make it seem like you were always there. I'm going to find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I could see that, you will. Boro is most confident in you. Alright, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. Are you having other questions before we start? How exactly am I supposed to run the tea shop? I suppose making tea for customers is generally preferred. But other than that, you may be doing as you please. There's no specific rules. Simply take care of the shop in whatever way is feeling right to you. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the garden instructions were written down? Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend, Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin our tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it right now. It's happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Good for us. They turned our tomboy into a tea wife. They wife-washed us. They stole our strength. They're keeping us here. They won't let us leave.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena, in combat. But instead, I'm out here in the middle of the woods, running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening, and I've had to get used to the pretty unique tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard, they just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type, but I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel good.
She has more of a chin in this scene than she did in the model.
I can stop running now. I can stop. I can stop.
No, don't stop. Don't stop. That's what they want.
Running.
No, no,
This is
run.
good for me.
Run.
I
No.
need to enjoy this. I feel good.
No.
Happy.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for the propaganda. Oh yeah, this is definitely like have got like some underlying horror themes to it. They're trying to brainwash you into being a tea wife. Don't fall for it. Don't listen. Do not settle down. Do not have children. Shinzo Abe was wrong. That was only the demo. It was on. That was the demo. Yes. Today is a demos day. Actually, I'm gonna wishlist that. I want to see what happens. Yep, today we have a whole day of demos. That felt so long, unironically. Yeah, it's almost 2 hours. Actually, we spent like... how long did we spend just yapping as well? That was soft. That was sweet. Do we want to continue with that sort of vibe, or do we want to shake things up a bit? Go a little actiony, go maybe a little horror. You're so used to demos being short. I was just talking about this before. I think demos need to make a comeback as a thing. I like demos. I think, yeah, 2 hour window for a demo is good. It gives you time to like sort of like get the feel of it without playing like the full thing. The Resident Evil 7 demo made you fall in love. Oh, I see. We do also have some more multiplayer demos to play with Phelps later, but I wanted to do some solo player demos beforehand before we called in the Fox. We're gonna do this one. We actually saw this at multiple of the things we watched for the showcases. Give me a second. I have to answer this. Rumi felt bad that I didn't get to eat dinner last night, so they brought me some tacos. So it's Taco Tuesday, actually, for real. It's just some simple Taco Bell tacos. It's better than nothing, right? Put that away. I'll maybe take a lunch break later. We'll do a BRB thing where we go through and we'll like watch a video. Hello, Manzu. You just missed a really horrifying game with extra tomatoes. Yeah, unfortunately, they never remember to take the tomatoes off of my orders. So, yeah, these do have tomatoes. I'm just gonna pick them off. Yes, this is spilled. We saw this during multiple showcases. Ooh, he's slurping. Manzu, how are you doing? EP as per usual. You're always EP. Yeah, this is a nice little cute game about cleaning up oil messes. There's a frog here, but it's not Wednesday. Manzu, did you get your Final Fantasy cards yet? I've been waiting on that. Oh, we're full on oil. You did, but you felt like a corpse the last couple of days. Oh no. So if we're like full on oil and we crash into something, does that mean we cause an oil spill? Evelyn. The animal has a name. It's cute. Have you noticed the trees are square? It's Minecraft trees. We're also in like kind of like a little like mini river outlet, but it's full of coral and like clownfish and stuff. You woke up, did some Final Fantasy XIV stuff, went to eat at parents' place, came home, went back to sleep. Pretty much after my stream, I passed out after putting some stuff in the crock pot, and then I didn't wake up until like 3 in the morning, and by then everybody else had already eaten everything that I was making, and so I didn't get to eat at all. So my roommate just dropped me some tacos off, which was nice of them. Bigger thing for suction, bigger thing for housing our oil. Hey, you just missed it. We were making tea and we were getting a tomboy adventurer slowly brainwashed into wanting to stay and be like, they were Stockholmed into not leaving, and everything is fine. You're fine. You want this. You want to be a tea person. No, I know the truth. That thing was a fae. That thing wanted to wife wash us. You like sour cream in your tacos? Depends. Depends on the meat that's going in. Depends on the shell or tortilla. I usually like some salsa verde, a little squeeze of lemon, and some cilantro. You've been balling to play booster boxes for the next stream. I need to know when that is because I want to be there. Oh, there's trash too? What do I just scoop the trash over there? Yeah, I guess I just scooped the trash over there. Heavily depends on the sour cream. Apparently not a lot of the world has sour cream, which is weird. I was telling Phelps about how I put some sour cream on like a pulled chicken taco. And Phelps was like, what's that? I've never had that. We don't have that here. I was like, how the fuck do you not have... Aren't you South American too? I've also seen some, like, weird Euro people call, like, basically they're like, tzatziki's kind of like a sour cream. Like, it's not even close. Was there, like, no cows? No, they just have other stuff. Or, like... I've seen some people, like, be like, oh, this is sour cream, but it's, like, super watery and almost wet. Sort of like a crema, but not. Different things from different people. Yeah. And crema, if you didn't know, it's just like table cream. It's not sour cream. It's meant for like other uses. Look at all these turtles. Can I afford to get this? Hey, there we go. You would eat a whole container of sour cream with chips if given the chance. So you remember how I was saying I like the corn tortillas, and the way I'll cook them up is to fry them in just a little bit of oil until like the edges go crisp, right? So weirdly enough, it seems like more and more people are realizing that tortilla chips, or guess what? They're tortillas. Specifically, it's corn tortillas. One corn tortilla makes 4 chips. Well, in reality, you're just eating a bunch of tortillas that have just been fried. I saw this TikTok of somebody just like, oh my god, I didn't realize that these chips were just tortillas. It's like, it's called a fucking tortilla chip. What's wrong with you? People didn't know that. Apparently not. It's in the name. I know it is. They just didn't know for some reason. White people ignorance is really funny. You want nettle soup? What about any of this makes you think of nettle soup? Legitimate question. It's just American ignorance. No, it's very much like a white person ignorance. Because I saw French people in the same comment section be like, oh, I didn't know that. Hello, Nebuloso. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing. We are just slurping up some oil here. You know, doing American things. Nettle soup's heckin' delicious, goes well with it, with sour cream. Is that an otter? Kill it. Kill it. Don't let that thing live. Yo, hey, nice farm. What if I sprayed it with seawater? Hydrate or dihydrate? I shall dihydrate. I've never had nettle soups though. It's probably not uncommon up north, but where I am, it's not really a thing. You only like 3 types of soup. You're not a soup person. I love soup. It's my favorite food. It's so comforting and warm and filling, and you can make all sorts of things into soup. You take nettles from the wild and make the soup. I wouldn't trust anything growing near a city here because you know some homeless person's probably pissed on it. Wonton soup, chicken noodle soup, cheddar broccoli soup. Good soups. So let's try and turn this. I like wonton soup. The broth, it's nice and clear and it's good. Cheddar broccoli soup's also good too. If the soup needs to be pureed, then it's not a soup. A real soup needs to have bits and pieces, often meat. So I see that, and I raise you potato leek soup, where you take like half of the soup and you puree that, but then you pour it in with the rest of the soup that you didn't puree, and it's full of bacon and it's got leeks in it. Oh, it's so good. You put fried onion in your wontons. Ooh. Throw up's technically a soup. You're technically a soup. Maybe we should upgrade our speed. So I'm noticing a bunch of turtles. There's blue tangs. There's clownfish. I haven't seen a single squid. No sharks. End of demo. We're already here. Lots of coral. It's Joe. The rat. Joe who? Joe Mama. Oh, did you want to make that joke? Did I steal that from you? Joe Pesci. Ah, one of the better Joes. You think I'm funny? Funny how? Like a clown? See, that was short. Short and sweet. Nice little demo. Still has like the nice nature theme going for it. Nice little ambient music. But the game's actually out, I believe. Yeah, the game's out. It's like $6. Let me guess, the dev is Dutch. Lente, Lente. They only have made another game. It's called Wholesome Waves. That's $41. What the? Tells you exactly what type of game it is. Exactly. You just go around and you just do cleanup. It's nice. Also, I will say, other than 2 to the top, I've been uninstalling the demos as I've gone through and beaten them. Oh, Escape from Duckov, I've kept 2. Because it seems like that's just sort of like an endless thing in a small area. A good demo will draw you in and make you want more. There's one achievement I haven't gotten in Toy Escape that I want to get. Apparently 24% of players have gotten. And it's just get the parachute. And I know where the parachute is, but I can't reach it. And I don't know how to reach it. But I don't think I could play this game, the Toy Escape, on stream again. Because last time it kept flashbanging everybody, and I had to I turned down the graphics so it would stop encoder overloading my OBS. But off stream, I could turn it back up to like a medium or to a high with no issue. Yeah, the dev is Dutch. Look at that. The Dutch doing environmental cleanup. Love to see it. Let's get some energy going. Once it loads. Thanks for playing our demo. The game's a work in progress, and there may be issues, maybe bugs, and of course, everything's subject to change. Unbeatable. Let's go. QEFWASD. It's just like playing Rivals. Oh, you can control the camera with the mouse. Nice. Oh, I gotta attack, not jump it.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
Sorry.
Using proper rhythm. Wiggle your finger and jam the keys.
Jumped a little too early on that.
Quick snap of the finger.
I did. I don't.
That's all there is to it.
I keep either going too early or too late. But sometimes it just... I did the thing on time, but because it was the first thing, it said, actually, nah.
Are you relaxed? You should be,
That one I jumped on accident. How the hell let's do that one? Because I clicked them both at the same time.
Using proper rhythm. Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. Don't get turned around here. Alright.
Using proper rhythm. Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
I pressed D again. I keep doing that. I need to take my finger off that. This has been an absolute cluster bomb of bullshit. I hope you have some kind of good news. Good news really isn't the thing we do. I mean, we do good news. But still, yes. Actually, kind of. Kind of? So, we've been working tirelessly, yeah. A team working with our direction. What am I looking at? Full dossiers of our Special 4. They're not working with anyone else? Absolutely not. You realize how spectacularly embarrassing this is for us, right? I don't have to tell you. When we do our jobs correctly, which we do, because we do our jobs correctly, it isn't embarrassing. Mitigation isn't a solve. No amount of spin can fix a flat tire. Walk me through the reports. Maybe fresh eyes will help. this again. Huh? Huh? Really? I could have sworn you'd have gone with, she's the most dangerous. She needs to be a friend of mine. I mean, she's the most famous. Actually, I don't think she's the most dangerous. It's mostly bluster. A loud bluster, of course. Explosive bluster. And not to get us wrong, she's still absolutely a threat. But she rates second or maybe third, I think. Maybe fourth? Not that treble. We'll get to him. No, that's treble. We'll get to him. Anyway, Clef, 18, you know her already? Now this one's obvious. Quaver, age 12, adorable. She's actually more like Clef than you'd think. Way more. She's just a child. Clef is a legal adult, barely. Just as Quaver is barely a child. And don't let that deceive you. She's been a child. What do you mean barely a child? She's 12. What? Huh? What does that mean? In some ways, she's the most trouble. Ari just can't handle a kid. Thinking like that is why. Child, teen, adult. I don't care. If you're below 21, you're still a child. Seriously, we shouldn't underestimate this girl. So your assignment is, we need eyes on her. Fresh eyes, right? Why are you standing there like that? You kind of make sense. What the fuck are you looking at? What are you on something when you came into my office? Treble. The less famous twin. Like the kid, he's smart. Unlike the kid, he's not a kid. Ergo, he's probably the smartest of the four. I mean, just guessing, hard to really tell. The thing is, that doesn't really mean much. You could be smart all you like, it doesn't give you power. He's useless compared to the other three. Well, I've heard otherwise from DC. If anyone overvalues smarts, it's DC. From where we stand, Treble isn't a threat. You saved the scariest for last. She's scary? She's unknown. Unknown is scary. Of all four of them, she's the one who puts us off balance. I'll be blunt. This is in progress. Most of this I already know. What I don't know is either irrelevant or it's her. And you barely have anything on her. We're fixing that. There's one last thing. No, what is it? Our team is pretty sure we know where they're all going. What's this leading up to? Do you have any plans in mind? We've already started. It'll be handled. It better goddamn be. You're both dismissed. Doodles, bye! I can see you listening, you know. Huh? Me? You have better things to worry about than spying on me. Do I? What kind of name is that? Svordanzo? I can only assume that you're doing something in your office all day. I haven't stopped bringing money in, if that's what you're wondering, or if that's what you're worried about. Are you having fun? So much fun. A sense of humor from you? And that would mean that there was something to laugh at. You're not very funny. I said dismissed. Was that not clear enough? Oh, whiteboard. No. We need it. You can find another one. Listen up, will you? You need to live up to your name a bit more. When the work stops, come on, hit the beach once in a while. I think the issue I was having, I'm controlling it with both mouse and keyboard, so I'm like clicking things accidentally. Does F just swing down? And if so, I could just keep my fingers on F and D, and that would be much better. I'm used to OSU as well, so I use Z and X for my clicks usually. I'm shocked this is still here. But it's good, it gives us a place to lie low. It sure is a place, at least. Did we head inside? Inside that? Looks like it looks like tetanus in a box. I'm going inside. Goodbye, Treble. Damn it, fine. So they're all named after something musical, right? What is this? I'm hungry now. Great. I don't trust it. You said you were hungry. Don't be picky. Okay, man, this is unbeatable. The F only swings down. The rhythm part's literally F and D. Okay, I was clicking and then pressing D, so I think that threw me off. Hey, Quaver. Wow. Quaver? What's up? Huh? Oh, nothing. Should we head inside? Yeah. Screw you guys. I'm out of here. Rapidly approaches your direction. Maybe I shouldn't leave yet. Rapidly leaves your direction. God, this sucks. A little cleanup and it'll suck less. Anybody want to help? I'm tired. Of course. Hey, kid. No? No? Anything in the fridge? No? Well, what are we supposed to clean up? There we go. Like her a hose. I liked it too. I mean, we won. No, we just didn't lose. We're alive, I guess. Given the state of us, I wonder how long, or how much I value that. I don't know for that a second. I thought I was gonna say how long that would last. This main character here kind of reminds me of another VTuber. Which it's like how nonchalant and comfortable she is. That and like the kind of like reddish hair and the arrows on her outfit kind of reminds me of Onikana, who I love watching. I'm out of here. We cleaning up? Reminds you of Bochi. If Bochi had confidence. If Bochi was a tomboy. It doesn't help that I'm hungry. Well, then get something out of the fridge. Oh, great idea. Your bed? What's in there? Clef, you weren't actually serious, right? This fridge is older than some of us here. Ugh. That's actually true, I think. But it might still work. We have to get the power on, though. I think there was a generator outside. I could check on it. That was actually my parents' old shack. Or this was actually my parents' old shack. Great, my condolences. This place smells like the inside of a used balloon. It's not that bad. Can I just slap him upside the head? Just Hey, this is her parents' place she's talking about. I'll be rude. Let's see here. Goes here, and this goes here. Don't these things run on gas? What's powering this? Maybe that did it? I want to say open sesame, but that doesn't make any sense. This place couldn't get any opener. I wish we could close it. Only so much a generator could fix. Damn, I'm tired. I should get to bed. If you want to go to bed, why did you turn the loud-ass generator on? Where is everybody? Hey, wait a minute. Bed. Well, bed. Closest thing. At least it's soft. It was, in fact, not soft, and that was the worst sleep she's gotten so far in her entire life. Can't sleep. Her name's Beat. Kind of reminds me of the character in Jet Set Radio Future. His name was Beat, and he's one of the first people you meet. That rhymed. What the hell was that? Come on, man. Lay off her. Do you know how much money I'm putting into this? How much I've spent on you? Why the shit are we doing this if you can't perform? B, you can do this, right? I am doing it. I'm not seeing any of it. It was one night. It's all the nights. Oh, come on. You keep showing up late. I'm late to those. I don't think we started practice on time once. Just needs to grow. Right? Oh, what the? I was holding that. I can't read and do this. Why did it cancel? I knew what the rest of the conversation was 10 minutes before it ended. I've heard it before, from teachers, from my sister's face, before her mouth made a sound. All in the shoulders, and the elbows, and the eyes. I wish I remembered crying. I think refusing to is more embarrassing in hindsight. But they were wrong, and I just needed to. The hell is everybody? Well, at least the dreams are getting better. Where the hell is everyone anyway? That's what I said. Right, left, left, right, left. Left, 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 right. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, 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 left. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start select. I had a hag moment. What do you mean hag moment? Back in the town. We'll explore the beach this way. Fungal footwear? I'm not wearing anything called fungus footwear. The hell? There's so many cops posted around here. And they're actually an eyesore to boo. Unless I feel like we keep running towards the problem instead of away from it. Generic soda. It's mental or nothing. Addy Atlaw. Books and brew. Oxide. Hydroxide. Random Japanese stores. I'm running through the birds. Makes me happy. There's a cop here with red hair. They're different. Sorry. And don't look at me like that. Don't yell at her. I mean, thanks for helping us get out of jail or whatever. Prison. Yo, you gotta be good right now. We're not doing this again. Bye and good luck. Okay. Yeah, bye. How did you go to... It was one night. Why were you in jail? Where the fuck did you go? What the hell, guys? I think you probably heard what the hell. What? She's 12. Exactly. And she needs someone to be a goddamn adult. Whatever. This is done. Sorry about her. And me too. We're not just gonna disappear. We need to get ourselves together first. But right after that, we're probably out of here. I think she needs it, you know? She's been doing this for too long. I hate that I keep apologizing, but sorry. You're insecure. Can't take the stairs. Why not? Does it matter? Yes. The stairs are broken and don't work right now. You still here? Just go, kid. This one cop is different. Everybody else is kind of like a faceless, like, character, and then she's got a face and she's got red hair. The ramen bar. Oh, that's a good idea. We should make ramen after this. Hey, Quaver. You know what she kind of looks like? You know the blonde from Bochi? It's like her and Bochi had a kid, and then that's just it right there. Because she's got the little Dorito head thingy with her ahoge. Keep that, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Quaver? I saw them leave. I overheard. Oh, we can choose. Hey, I don't get it at all. Me neither. It's not much to get, really. What kind did you get? Maybe we should take our mind off of it. Hey, what kind of ramen did you get? Huh? The ramen. The regular kind. Tonkatsu? It's the regular kind. Tonkatsu. Is there any other better ramen than that? Oh yeah, that's all we got. She's cute. Brown skin, red hair is a cute combination. I don't care what anybody says. I know a lot of people are on the brown skin, white hair look, and I know that's kind of what I have going on right now. The brown skin, red hair is a good look. That's cute. Just one soup on the menu. Plenty of soups, just not plenty of broths. Everything here swims in the same stuff. Here's just a classic pork belly. Ah, that's... I want ramen. Did you want something? No, but thanks. Look, Quaver, it's not the end of the world. Got pork belly, you got little fish cakes, you have a tea egg. You have some green onion in there. Looks like you have some... Is that pepper flake or is that carrot? Then you got your seaweed in there too. Looks good. I feel like you need more noodle though. You've probably been in here eating for a little bit. It's not. You can form another band. With who? There's nobody, Beat. Look around. Even people who are okay with us doing this aren't gonna want to go to jail. We found trouble in Clef easy enough. There's gotta be more trouble in Clefs. There aren't. That was luck, Beat. I just want to eat my soup, if that's okay. You can eat it while I help you feel better. So this is why I walked in and started talking about soup, though. I didn't want to talk about the other stuff because I knew it'd make her feel bad. I wanted to just talk about soup. You really are. Oh, come on. I just want... what? Oh. I like her. Huh? What the... But I like his jacket because it's got the fur around it. And that's kind of like my look. He kind of looks like Brief if he was like a little bit more fruity. You know what I mean? What the? We're not scared of you. What? Isn't that what we were supposed to say? No, because you are scared. I'm not scared. He was talking to the little kid. I don't even know who you two are. Farm guys? Barely. They're glorified puppies. Oh, are we ever glorified? God, it says she doesn't know us. Holy shit. We should educate you. The name is... Oh my god, just arrest us already. Now you ruined the introduction. Are you happy? She isn't. She looks miserable. How could I ever be unhappy with you two? Did you learn sarcasm? That's new for you. That might be your influence, pink hair. You seem fun. Fun like a desk toy is fun. You know Quaver? Well, yes. We know people. That's the job. Though, not really much about you, which is weird. Is there anything else? Or is there anything to know? Let's get this over with. I'm not in the mood. What a baby. Don't talk to her like that. Shit. Sorry, I put the handcuffs on us already. Actually, we came here to tell you that we're going to do nothing to you. Not even a little bit. And the catch is no catch. You're not worth catching. All of this will fade away, and you'll have done nothing but make our boss mad. Who gives a shit? Why bother doing the paperwork? So what, you spend all that time and money and energy and it's just over? That's the dumbest way to look at it. Nobody will care what happens to you by tomorrow's news. You're irrelevant. So, you know, whatever, baby. Just, this feels weird. You let it just go even after the train thing? Oh wow, a train crash. Scary. A train crash that you two probably died in. It's less annoying that way. Think of this as a fresh start. It's a generous offer. You should take it. Or you can try and make trouble. Seriously, it doesn't matter what you do next. Like, yeah, sure. Don't get beaten up by the local cops. The needle will stay ever still. So again, no, you don't scare us. You have to be important to be scary. Toodles. Hey, sorry about your soup. Is she like me for real, for real? Yeah. That was basically done anyway. Just noodles and broth. That's the fucking soup! What, did you just eat the pork belly and call it good? Just noodles and broth is what ramen is. It's what the soup is. Noodles are the most important part. Broth is the whole thing, if you say so. Being done doesn't mean it wasn't good. For me, a broth is honestly the most important thing. I love just getting a nice cup of broth and just sipping on it. It's so good. And like I was saying when we were talking about soups earlier, wonton soup, I love how like clear the broth is. It's got a nice kind of like just umami flavor. It's good. I can appreciate like a nice wonton soup. This is ramen and a nice tonkatsu broth, a nice bone broth. Oh my god. The broth is the most important thing. It's what it's swimming in. It's like the best bit though. Sure. I don't feel very good. I'm gonna go back to the shack and just... I'm not sure. I'll talk to you later. Quaver. Huh? Shit. Hey, sorry about the mess. It's not the first bowl I'll clean up today. At least it didn't break. Check on your friend. It's fine. There's two things you'll do after you land in Japan again. One, get an onigiri and go to a ramen place. And then you could think about how you're going to get your hotel. Do you have any specific ramen place in mind? Well, no prize for figuring out where she went. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Existing? And do you exist in the material plane? No. No? Because if you do, then you collide with physical objects, like this barricade, which is here for a reason. Should I ask what the reason is? It's to keep you from crossing it. That's all you get. Go the other way. Generic. Common. You're just gonna pick a hole in the wall at random? That's... The hole in the walls are the best places, though. Find a nice little place in a back alley and just go and eat. Why is this umbrella so bright? Is this a hologram umbrella? You can see the little footprints. Oh, it's a dog. Yeah, what's up, dog? Great. Another mouth to feed. Hi. Wow. Quaver, you look different. Oh, that's cute, though. Don't look at me like that. It's not you, trust me. I know I should just leave it alone, but... I hate this. I hate feeling like this. What do I do, buddy? I hope you're not lost. The dog's a plant, isn't it? Stop making that racket. Was it Grandma? Couldn't be. You're bothering everyone around you. I never really knew her, or my aunt, or any aunts of mine. Not actually sure if I even have any aunts. I couldn't name any. I just know it wasn't my mom. If you don't know the words, don't just hum mindlessly. Be quiet and lip sync as best as you can. Maybe it wasn't the church. I was really young when it happened. Could have been a concert, or like a school thing. But it felt like a church. Boring. So my mind wandered. I thought up new songs during... and none of them are good. And it's not your fault. It's not fair, but you have to do it if you want to. What? See? Like, no. That's what I'm saying. B. You don't pay enough attention. Perfect example. You've been running around with Favor taking all those photos, right? This was this was literally one of those. Did you even catch that? You should check this place out. I didn't even know you noticed that. You didn't say anything before. I don't say a lot of things. Which is probably weird because I also do say a lot of things. So you can imagine that I'm very careful about the stuff I don't. Thanks, I'll chase it down. You're not really all that patient, are you? She might not really want to be found, you know? Yeah, well, she's 12. Sure, how were you at 12? Anyway, I notice a lot of things, that's all. And don't you forget it. I'm gonna get back to Clef. She's, well... her. God, is she ever. Oh, one last thing. I'll pay attention to the twins. You saw that? Hard not to, they practically radiate theme music. Or they would if their whole thing wasn't well. Yeah. They'll goad the shit out of you. Don't let them. They're very good at reading people at a glance. You can't stop them from reading you, but don't let them write new pages. Bye. That's smart. You can't stop people from reading it, but don't let them write your new pages. This rules. This rules too much. I wish more people wrote stuff this stupid. Like, look at this. The fake water conspiracy memorial. The world's only honest ghost hotel. Clown World is your new favorite spot. Finally, the first ever children-only real money casino. And we were just talking about turning the frogs gay, so... the fake water. You know the story. Now live the story. I do not, in fact, know the story. What is this? For the first time, see if you would be fooled. The world's only fake water blind taste test. Oh my god, I need to know what fake water is. What makes it fake? More like canned land. That's all I got. Did you go back to the ramen shop? No. Fungal footwear. Okay. Actually? No. I'm not even going to think about it. You're thinking about it. Go to the bar. Go to the bar. Thanks for coming. Enjoy yourself and all that. Let me know if you need anything. Please don't. We're closed, Measure. Oh, sorry. Get out of here then? I need to sleep. She's a tired, hard-working woman. I need that in my life. We're at the waterfront, so let's see. Careless... Got our name up. Okay. Lemon soda. Megadeth? They exist in this world? New releases, vinyl and cassette. January 23rd. Anything a bit It's possible that the game forced you to mess up some of the previous written things because the dream had something to do with rehearsals and you being late. Oh. I felt like at least one of those wasn't my fault. Because I was just like, I'm still holding the damn thing. Why did it slip up like that? Come on, guys, you heard me. Can we just ask a quick question? Alright, fine, yeah. You know the shop downstairs? Yes? What was the question? Well, do you know about it? It's a coffee shop that sells books. I could figure that out by the name. I meant, like, take a look at this. Hey, measure? Yeah? Take a look at this. What? Oh, hey! Wow, I used to work here back when I was, well, like this. Nothing against books and brew, but their coffee sucks and their books suck more. This shop was great. Where did you get this? A friend happened to pass it on to me. They're her parents. Oh, I know these freaks. Freaks? Sorry, they were there constantly. Always had to kick them out because they kept making out in the... You probably don't want to hear this. Anyway, damn, small world. All the old stock from the shop is actually in storage here. Really? I'm shocked that the cops never took the stuff. They never cared to look. Huh. Could I can't let you do that. I really can't. I could lend you these keys to the building next door. For no reason. And I could point out how nice the roof is. And warn you not to do anything illegal. But if you did do anything illegal, there's no way I would ever find out. You're real. You're really, really lucky I'm not a narc, Measure. Real. Is she real, though? I like her. New favorite character right there. Her. The manager MILF lady. Anyway, get out of my bar. Stay out of trouble. Thanks. No worries. This is fun for me, too. Bye, pretty MILF. This is the rested area. I said the roof was nice and warm. I really like the writing. I like the writing too. Generic water, generic ad. I should probably not follow up that lead. Or well, I should. I hate following fake negatives. Oh, it's that building right there. Here we go. Okay, so not that way. Or yes, that way? Because that's just a fence right there. Oh, the window. Well, I'm silly. Photograph? Hey, what's this? Our debut. That looks like the police lady. It's probably a guy, it's probably the dad. So is the police lady like an aunt then? Oh shit, another one of her mom and dad. Where is this anyway? It's the lighthouse, silly. Nothing on the back. August 24th. That's her. Ahem. Excuse me, ma'am. Could you step over here for a second? Is there a problem? Not if you cooperate. With what? Random search. Oh, sure. Random. Was you waiting here for me also random? Yes. Do I have permission to search your person? EG yelled, that's her. Are you kidding me? Does it really matter if I say yes? You know what? Screw this. Oh, I couldn't run. Come on. I'm hitting them while they're in the fucking thing. Alright, whatever. I'm dead. Didn't think you'd actually get beaten up by local cops. Couldn't make it out. Couldn't speak up. The things are coming from the top. I was clicking the top. One shot up from the bottom. It said error because I missed the one on the bottom. Come on now. What happened to not making trouble? And besides, what do we have to do with this? Do you think we're really in charge of those guys? We don't tell them what to do. We don't even tell their boss what to do. But the fact that this has like a little cutscene, maybe I was meant to fail. You're your child friend. Weird that you go around making friends with children. Just glorified publicist, weirdo. Expect me to believe that? This was an accident. We make commercials. Do you think so little of the police that that you assume they can't do things on their own? Well, yes. Nah. I'm just gonna stay silent. See? It sounds ridiculous. Oh, that makes sense. What the hell do you want that anyway? What do you want? What do you want with it? Actually, you know what this, or we actually know what this photo means. So do I. Please stop talking. God, she doesn't shut up. Really now. Yeah, the girl loves her mommy so much. Mommy's such a fun word, isn't it? You know what I think about a lot? What, sis? You don't write a press release for people who read it. Oh, true. You think about this one a lot. You need to compress it. Ball up the idea until it can't be taken apart. People ought to assume that saying a lot of words means you're saying a lot. But most people saying a lot aren't really saying anything. Most people are just being loud for no reason. It's gonna cost a lot to beat. A lot. And why? She's not even going to be there. We need to do it. You need to do it. Don't be like that. It's the right thing. Would you be like this if we were doing it in 10 years? Still too soon. 20? 30? What's the cutoff? It shouldn't have to happen. It shouldn't have. I know. Then we should just... I don't know. You and I can't fight like this anymore. We're all we've got left. You're all I got left. Not the best day of my life. I guess at least it's not the worst. They're probably off to wherever that photo was. Oh, you mean the lighthouse? Town Square was that way. Let's walk on the beach. No? Our vision's all blurred at the edges. Either it's too hot or just from getting beaten up. I think I probably could have done that. I don't know. The ones shooting up from the bottom kind of ruined the momentum for them trying to do the stuff at the top. And I didn't see it. And then that just kind of spiraled out of control. Oh, okay. I like how they turn like all these small things into music too. It's nice. And where's my soda? Hey, I wanted my wistful bubbles. Oh, this was the right way. Okay. Oh my god, finally. Are you okay? You're not my mom, you know. Sorry, that's mean. I'm a bit better, I guess. Do those two hassle you? I haven't seen Treble or Clef, no. I meant the... oh. Those two. Yeah, they walk this way. And they locked the gate. Did you want to chase them down? I did. Alright, sure, let's go. It's kind of a thing here we could probably use. Hey, what do you think why are you in the box? Hey! This place is off limits. Trespassing is a crime. Oh, I'm stupid. I did it again. I was pressing up. You're good. That. I hit the one at the bottom. What do you mean game over? That was a big lock. Too early. I hit it too early and it failed. Alright. That's fair. That is fair. That first guy, though, I kept hitting up when it was down. That was just brain doing a silly thing. Didn't, like I said, didn't get a lot of good sleep, so kind of right now. Oh, hey, did they put the box back up? That'd be funny if they did. They did. Why did they store the officers in the box? It's such a dumb thing, but it's funny. It's so dumb as like a narrative bit to like, oh yeah, the officers were waiting for you, but they were in this box that we just held up with a crane just to drop whenever you hop the fence. It's such a dumb introduction, but it's kind of funny. panicking again. Oh god. I'm panic clicking on that. That's the problem with rhythm games and me. I feel like I can't talk during them because I'm gonna get distracted. We only got 2 bareleys and only 4 okays. Everything else was either good, great, or perfect. We got the most perfects. Still a C though. Alright. Yeah. Ow. That's such a stupid way to get them in, but it's really, really funny. Kapow! Alright, come on. Come on, you. Come on, Quaver. Oh. I could buy myself a snack. I should buy everyone snacks. These snacks are trash. With all the money I don't have. I could just steal them. That sounds hard, and I don't care enough. What happened to the cops? Can I just steal their money? I see lighthouse, but I also see a little scaffolding here we can climb. Damn it, these boys won't budge. The other door looks promising. Oh, it looks big because we're up close. This is just lighthouse-sized. The big lighthouse-sized. Alright, 1, 2, 3! Wow. Done and dusted. Oh, the mommy's girl and her adult friend. Have you been punched enough today, Pink? I need to refix my hair. Hold on. It's bugging me. I had it in a hair clip, and I guess some of it slipped out, so now it's getting into my eyes. Usually I have it tied back if I'm streaming. Yes. No, you haven't. You can always be hit harder. Actually, let's demonstrate that. Bring it on. Shut up. Not you, the little girl. Little girl, we're talking to you. You know my name. We're not peers. Do you recognize this? Huh, maybe she doesn't. She seems a bit confused, Poco. I don't understand. Yeah, she's confused. Do you know what this is? Of course, but... Oh, look, you do understand. I've never seen that picture before. They look so happy, don't they? Where did you get that? What do you mean? Yeah, like I'm confused. Where did you get that photo? What photo? I don't have anything. Oh. Okay, maybe it was narrative that I got beat up there. So they can get the photo. She screamed, but she didn't. Actually, you know what? On second thought, I think we're done here. Like I said, keep making trouble if you feel like it. The needle does not move. Jesus, Quaver. Why? Why? How did they even get that? I feel so stupid. Quaver, you're not stupid. I feel stupid. It's my fault. They got it from me. You know what? Screw them. And screw treble and clef too. You still have me. No, seriously, you do. They say we can't do anything. We can. Let's be scary. I kind of like this one. Put that one there. What should we do here? I don't know what we're doing here. Maybe we're putting a photo in there? Are you done with your poster? Oh, no. That's a poster. Stick it to the man. Yeah. What do you think about that? The first half, and then like that, and then it kind of fills that space right there. How do I remove a sticker? No. Here we go. We'll do better. I do want that. I think we should put the overlay in last. get the unbeatable on there now. He totally doesn't disappear. No, you're still right there. Hi, welcome back, Fast. What sticker should we put on here then? Because I like the like kick one. We want all of the bandmates on here, or do we just want Beat and Quaver on here? Best name, the 707, when the internet's definitely never went anywhere. Ooh. Hold on, where's the Sonic one? Go upside down, yeah. What kind of milkshake you make? Or layer, vanilla, strawberries, or chocolate and cookies. Do the cookie one. Cookie milkshake sounds good. You were hoping for vanilla. Why'd you ask? You do a cookie one with vanilla ice cream. Do we have any other instruments we can put on here? I guess we should include them. Put them down in the corner, though. A little bit of an angle. Nah. If we're gonna hang it, we're gonna... Yeah, a little bit of an angle. Is that a microphone? Okay. do like an underline to it with the microphone. Fill some of that space. Too bad I can't like layer it below. I need to have done it at first. I do like this though. We could do that. Kinda wish you could change the color and not have it not be like pink red. That's also kind of good too. Because then some of the stickers kind of fill the space in the colors, and then some of the negative space is filled with the rest. That one's also... No, that's not it. You like this one? I like this one too. I don't think we need to add anything to it. I think we're done. Done with your poster? Yeah. Hell yes. Posters? Posters. Yep. Well, you finished before me, so you might as well go first. Now that I actually have to show it off, I'm a little nervous. I've never done something like this before, and I'm worried I might have messed it up. Just show it. Well, we could skip you, I guess. Just show it. We don't have all day, just go for it. Promise you won't be mean? Promise I won't be mean on purpose. I promise. Okay, here goes. That's cute. Oh no, Quaver's poster's bad. Why did you say that? This is adorable. I like this one. I would actually choose this one over the one we made. That's so cute. What the hell? You have all of us on there. Music is 7 p.m. There's a little doodle on the back. Oh my god. That's so cute. This is great. This is great. You really think so? Yeah. I really like it. You really see what I'm going for then? Yeah. That's us, right? It's art. This is supposed to be a picture of cats. You didn't get that? I thought it was us. No, it's like, do you think I look like a cat? Quaver, it's great. What do cats have to do with the concert or brand? Quaver, it's great. I knew it. Not only is it bad, but you can't even tell the difference. Hey, I'm right, aren't I? No. I mean, like, look, I really mean it. Yes, you're right. You're terrible at drawing, and I might as well go blind. I promised her I wouldn't be mean. Really? Of course I do. Of course I don't. Of course I do. That's kind of what worries me. Come on. So, I guess it's my turn, huh? Here's mine. Beat made a cool poster. It's very cool. Unbeatable. What's the name of the game? It's got our name in it. We got all of the band members on there. Or we just use stickers in the paper. Where's our overlay? It's supposed to be purple. Oh. Oh, there we go. What are we using for our, like, poster board? Everything has, like, these sort of lines on the back. It's some of the lines are thicker. Is it like one big thing at the end? It's cool? That's it? It's cool, but, which one are we gonna use? Cool sounds good. Let's use mine. Let's go with you. No, we're using yours. That's so cute. Both? We could do both. I like ours, but hers is adorable. Can we just like put hers on the fridge and then keep ours? Can't do both users. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I want to keep hers. I don't want to hang it up because somebody's gonna ruin it. You know the cops are gonna like staple over it with one of theirs. I want to keep hers. Can I keep the original and you just make like more of those? Let's go with yours. I'm suddenly no longer confident in my poster. So, where should we put these things up? No, band posters are surprisingly effective at screwing with fascists. Huh? What? There's all that patch of propaganda on the wall over there. Should we start there? I mean this? Looks much better. Alright, bye. It's not pretty, but at least it's safe. It's not even that, really. But we're okay for now, so I'm not gonna complain. There we go. I see a few places we can hang these. We're probably gonna have to go to the town square, aren't we? Can I hang this in your... Can I hang this in your window? What? Is it neutral or nothing? It's both, kinda. It doesn't really taste like anything. Which I guess means it's neutral. It also means nothing. Neutral and nothing. It doesn't ring the same. I don't know. Sounds better to me. Favorite, please explain to me what's going on here. What do you mean? What exactly is fungal footwear? Like, is that it? It has to be stuff for people with athlete's foot, right? Huh? Which athletes? I mean, it can't be. Is it? Is it mushroom shoes? Is it mushroom shoes? Huh? It's mushroom shoes? What? Hey, Quaver, did you hear about the Real Money Child Casino? Parents, get ready. Leave your brats with your money and your worries behind. It's a daycare. It's a casino. Is it a daycare? Is it a casino? The answer is yes. Let your babies grow your savings. This is the worst thing possible. But I'd be lying if I pretended I wouldn't have loved to do it as a kid. How is this legal? Is this legal? Is this real? Quaver, hold up for a second. I'll be quick. Check it out. I can't believe you noticed. I didn't. I can't take credit for this one. It was trouble, actually. They gave me a little bit of a shit for not knowing. Either way, what do you say we finish it out strong? Okay, yeah. Can you match the photo up? Yeah, I could do that. Not right now. Yeah, let's try. we would need to catch the pamphlet. Ooh. Okay, they barely catch the top of that. They catch that, and then they catch the window. And this kind of works. Right here? We need some more space. Thinking about how close that front thing is to the space in the phone. We don't really have a camera like they did, so I guess this is the best we can kind of do. Maybe I'll move it up a little bit more. Let's try for this one. What do you think about that? Does that kind of like line up with what she's got going on there? Just right here, we catch a little bit of the window, a little bit of the pamphlets, a little bit of the sign, the bottom sign as well. A little bit of the other building in the alleyway. Actually, no, we kind of catch more like this. No, hold up, actually. This is indeed the best you can get. That's what I figured. Alright, took the photo. Does it look good? Let me see the photo. Oh, this honestly looks like a perfect match. The angles are right and everything. Do you think so too? It's perfect. Hey, it looks fine. I'm good with it. Actually, let's go to it. It's perfect. It's as good as it gets. Looks good, but it's not the same. Well, yeah. It's not your mom. It's you in the new photo. The vibe is all wrong. This is the right spot, right? I mean, it is, but none of it's the same anymore. That's how time works. Off we go. Don't mind me, gonna just, I can't put the posters on the window here. Don't put others at risk. Break the seal, break the law. You just read the sign on the roof. What, generic water, generic ad? They really don't want me to put posters in the window, okay. Alright, bye Quaver. This one said that to me actually, because yeah, this one right here. Beat does this too. Actually, never mind. I think he lost a bet. To who? About what? That part I've never been told. I think there's no way this photo won't end up an improvement. That's not a real point of doing this. Also, come on, that's my dad we're talking about. Yeah. I kinda know what you mean. Ready to take the pic? Yep. Okay, let me get set up. You kinda wanna catch the sign. A little bit of the green sheen. We could take one like that. That's how we get more into the frame, right? Nah. I think this right here is good. We catch everything that's in the frame there, here as well. The sign with a little bit off to the side, a little bit more tilt. Which way? Left or right? Actually, it looks like it's tilted a bit, wasn't it? So this way? What do you think about that? Is that enough tilt? It does kind of look tilted a little bit. The other way. That'd be counterclockwise. Clocks don't go to the left, they go right. The ground is tilted clockwise. What does that mean? So, like, this looks good here? Oh, you're right, it does kind of look like the pillar in the back is tilted. And then, yeah, it gives us that angle. The angle next to the vending machine. Right there, like that. Yeah, I think this is good right here. Does that look good? I trust you. You're with your photography skills. Yeah? Okay. You're showing your butt, sticking out your tongue. Alright, got it. How'd it turn out? I think we nailed it. As good as we could, anyway. I mean, exactly the right angle, at least. It's exact. You look better than him, though. Actually, my picture on this. Like I told you. It's an improvement. You don't take after your dad much, do you? I do in some ways. I mean, at least you look like your mom. Or, well, more like her than your dad. I guess it's hard for me to not notice that sort of thing. It feels weird to try and see myself in my parents. And yet, that's exactly what we're doing. Alright, where's the photo up here? Would that be up there? We don't really have the photo anymore to try and replicate it. Oh, thank God they put a way out. I thought I got stuck back there. Still got a lot of posters and a lot of hungry-looking walls. Oh, so we're doing the show here. Okay. All they said was 7 p.m. They didn't say where. Not hang any posters outside of here? Okay, I put like a big poster right here. That's the same poster, or the same pamphlets. Clown World, your new favorite hotspot? Probably isn't, but I admire the gumption. Let's see what the first impression is. Turn that frown, upside clown. Yeah, no, good effort though. Back to town. We just loop. You hear the cicadas going? There's a bike here from a gacha machine? We got a waterfront photo, a shack photo, and a lighthouse photo. Why do we still have this? Hey. A photo at the shack. A photo at the waterfront. We took this one. We took this one. Nine to 5, that's funny. This looks much better. Is something supposed to be happening here? I can't move. And she just ran up. What happened? Huh? No, don't tell me it cracked. Don't tell me it got stuck. Did it get bugged? Actually, that should have been on the whole time. What the hell? Please be in like a proper point for save. Where did it save? Okay, good. Maybe we'll come back to that spot. Whacktown. I can't do it, dude. I know, man. I know. That thing's crazy. It's broken. Totally busted. It's too fast. There's no way anyone can hit those things. Yeah, you can't hit it. Don't say it. What's the problem? Don't say balls. Huh? I'm gonna freak out. These apartments seem nice. Well, they used to be. Yeah? These days, a lot of them are just empty rooms. Oh. So, we can go sleep in one, right? We don't have to use the shack, right? Anything cool back here? No dumpster diving? Train station. Hey! Huh? You're committed to parking by... Well, you didn't park anything. I never parked in my life. Die! We don't have a car. What do you mean? Waver, you're in the way. That's a B, right? We didn't get any bareleys, we only got one good, a couple of OKs. That's a B, yeah. So they use the American educational grading system. 84 B. Ow. Parking violation. That's your own fucking car. What are you talking about? That's your own vehicle. Why are you arresting me for... Are you trying to arrest me for your own damn car? Whacktown. Unlimited balls. Let's go whack some balls. Hello. Are you ready for infinite balls? Huh? I don't like that question. I'll take that as a yes. Guess what? What? You? Null reference exception. Select your difficulty. I haven't even paid yet. Checking. Checking. Nonsense. Select your difficulty. Easy. Or not so easy. The other one, not so easy. You selected hard. Your balls are waiting in Bay 2. Bye? It's whack time. Snacktown. Oh. I get it, because it rhymes with... Yeah. I'm fairly hungry. We don't have any money. Snacktown really where you gonna grab food? I know what I'd get from Snacktown, Beat. It's in the name. But it's unhealthy. So it's not eating. Alright, let's go whack some balls. I just keep getting hit. Nothing's swinging. What do they want me to swing with? D, okay. Okay. That one threw me off. Unlimited balls, you say? Oh, I started. That went fast. Oh, I got it. It was not a home run. That hit me. That one was way too fast. Oh, I got it. Made that. You made it extra thick. Oh. I kinda got it. We missed a lot, but they were just... The timings on that is really off for me. Because it's got like a little red circle thing, and when it hits into the center, that's not the time to swing. You have to wait a bit longer. So then I started trying to do it based off of where the shadow was, and that kind of worked, but then that stopped working, so I'm not sure what happened there. So the posters are up and now she's just gone. What happened there? An extra thick cookie milkshake. That sounds good. Go to the waterfront. Any of you guys have like a gotcha machine out in front of your thing? Oh, visit the neighborhood. You blended the first cookies to nothing, made little chunks nearby it. Hi, Cop. That looks different. It's a lovely little spot. If you had more time, I'd want to just be here for a while. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wish you could. Hi, officer. Howdy. Hi. You run along now. Okay. Thanks. He doesn't know you're a criminal. What did that give us? Why did that pop up something in here? Huh? And then a big cookie on top. Ooh, what flavor of cookie? Here's other tabs. I can't use those, they're locked. Says it right there. Vanilla Oreo. Ooh, yummy. Oh, this just goes here. Chocolate based vanilla cookies. Yum. Oh, where else are we gonna put the posters? The train yard, maybe? Or the train station? They won't let me go into the 9 to 5, will they? Oh, they will. Hey, Quaver? Do you hear that? Hear what? There's music playing overhead right now. It doesn't seem... That doesn't seem weird to you? Oh, I shudder at the thought. Our store doesn't play music. Quaver, am I okay? You aren't. This is ambient calypso. Honestly, I agree with him. This isn't music. I kinda like it. It's there. It's for sure a thing I can hear. But come on, it's catchy. It's the only thing better than silence. So to double check here, music? Hate it. But this is good. I like this. If you could have a show where someone made something that sounded like this, we're not doing pretty much just like this. Would you go to that? Are we doing the show tomorrow night? Would you want to be there? Maybe. Maybe. If you buy some wares. Fine. You have roses? Roses? I want to make the shack look nice. We only sell, chips here, I'm afraid. Does the store just sell chips and water? Oh, there's wine back there. Chips? Chips. Do you have any flowers at all? Chips? Chippy-bees. Chippy-bees. Anyway, are you coming to our show then? These labels say taco. These are chips. I will murder you if you stand there and do not step foot. I will murder you where you stand if you do not step foot right outside right now. You wanna go to a store? Hey, should we go to a different store? Should we go to, you wanna go to a show? Onigiri. I hate the wrappers on these things. You don't want us in your store? I don't think I've ever opened a single one correctly. Pumpernickel. The bread? Humpered nickel. We can get the ever-famous gas station hot dog. Iced cream. This is a lobster tank. Yes. This is a corner store. Yes. With lobster tank? Yes. And you're keeping ice cream in it? Are there also lobsters? Iced cream. Yep. There's a lobster in here. And it's still alive. Just hanging out with the ice cream. Iced cream. cold enough? Isn't it wet? Can you get a pyron disease from a lobster tank? Prions aren't real. Right, yeah, that tracks. Get the SpongeBob one. No, the Sonic one. Never get the Superman one. What's wrong with the Superman one? I like the one that's like got the little like kind of like a crust on it and it's kind of like a strawberry shortcake flavor. Those are good. That clerk was strange. He was. It kind of looks like the dude from Bleach if you like look at him. That or like the one dude from like Monogatari. Maybe it's the goatee and the hat. He does. I know. Reminds you of snack cakes. I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten anything basically since I had breakfast yesterday. Pedestrian sign. The Vista. Did we really walk this far to get here? Can't even see the rest of the town. It didn't feel like that far. It's just because I'm that fun to be with? Oh, you mean like because of the time flies thing? When you're having fun, and you always have fun and I'm around. I don't know if that saying's true. I don't know what the sign's about, but it's giving good vibes. That's because there's no sidewalk. I warned you about cars and pedestrians, and pedestrians about cars. Yeah, you have to be careful. I can do hard about this now. I'm liking the vibe less. This is a yield sign in a field. A field yield? A small yield in a field to shield the... Stop, please stop. You started it. Hello, countryman. Would you like to go to a show? Can I... Hold on, does that say just say visit or... Visit or what? What do you mean or? There we go. Alright, that should do it. Could go to the lighthouse. Unless there's anything else I wanted to do first. Need to find bike gotcha. Inaba. Oh shit! That's where Persona is! Yo, we can go visit the game. Go see how that's going. Actually, I hear there's a fog actually over Inaba right now. Probably don't want to go over there. Fairly certain that's an intentional reference because you arrive to Inaba via train when the game first starts, so it probably is a reference. I want to go to the wheat field. I want to go like walk through it and like have my hand touch the top of the wheat as I like walk through and like slowly have a PTSD attack. I just reminisce on like all the terrible things that have happened in life. Couldn't find the bike gotcha. Couldn't find the balloons. Or is that a tree? Kind of like the scene from Gladiator 2. Ah, yes. The hit movie, Gladiator 2. Not to be confused with Gladiator. Yo, you wanna come see a show? What now? Did you actually want to drink? Oh, I'm not here to drink. Long Island iced tea. You just walked up to a bar to stand there? basically. I'm kinda new to the area, sorry. Well, here's a primer. There's nothing to do here. Also, it sucks. Also, it's too early. Go back to bed. Got it, thanks. You wouldn't be up for helping someone you never met, would you? Nope. Yep. Yeah, I guess. What do you want? Okay, have you done this before? Actually, don't answer that. First thing, before we start, make me an old-fashioned. It's... Huh, what? You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. I know what goes into it. There's orange peel, and then there's... Or sometimes it's bitters. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by making and adding ingredients to your mixer. Soaked in wood, stickies, and alcohol. This is the old-fashioned. Great, you did something. Not great. It's not what I want. Empty the shaker. What do you mean? This is vodka, clearly. Both of these are vodka. It's sour but also sweet? Contains nostalgia, nothing, nothing. An old-fashioned is nostalgia, bitters, and... I fucking put the nostalgia in there! What do you mean, empty it out and start again? That was the right one! I put the nostalgia in and she said, no, that's wrong. Throw those three ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, Maria. Keep it simple. Oh my god, you picky bitch. I put only the nostalgia, because the moment I clicked nostalgia, she said no. It didn't give an option for anything else. The moment I clicked nostalgia, she said, actually, that's wrong. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing is important as stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, I cannot legally say that it has its own rhythm, but yeah, you know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. I put the right thing in and you instantly said no. I don't want to hear it from you. I knew what was in there. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be behind. Well, we beat quota. $12. Hi, what do you want? Can you just make me something that I can't taste the alcohol in? Sure. Balanced, sweet, balanced, and fruity. Okay. Fruity, sweet, and balanced. But still alcohol. Alright, I shouldn't backseat bartend. Fruity, sweet, and balanced. I guess let's just write sweet, fruity, taste of alcohol. It's fruit, but then we want some sweet. It's alcohol. We have sweet and fruity, but also alcohol. Balance the sweetness. Did we put the bitters in? Let's try this one. Maybe that'll work. Okay, oh wow, I can't drink this, sorry. Well, sorry. I think it's probably fine, like it's probably an okay drink for someone else who isn't me. I put sweet, I put alcohol, I put fruit in there. What are you talking about? I can't stand this. I know, because it says sour, but that's the only thing that said fruit. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? You know what you're doing back there? Sorry, I'm just teasing. I'll make my order simple. I want something crisp, balanced, and refreshing. Sophisticated but not earthy. And not very alcoholic, if at all. How does that sound? Sophisticated, balanced. Balance is sweetness. Well, sophisticated. Not alcohol-y, though. Maria Sour New. Do we just do this? Mix the syrup? Put it into Maria? She doesn't want much alcohol, and she doesn't want any... I'm gonna mix this one. Probably not. That's excellent. Oh, okay. Not exactly my usual taste, but I won't complain. Your technique is, like, perfect. You know how to make a damn drink. I can actually get used to this. I've got my eye on you. So, please do not ever do this again. For your own sake. You're not very good at this. God, I hope I fill that position soon. Oh, we made 14 out of $20. That should be more. That's more than half of what you would have got. Well, fine. Actually, I want that Long Island iced tea. God, please, don't do this to me. Not the reaction I was expecting. Do you know what a Long Island iced tea actually is? Yeah, it's like mainly alcohol. It's like a mixture of a bunch of alcohols. There's no tea in it. 4 alcohols at the same time, I think. It's 5 alcohols at the same time. Well, at least ours, we use triple sec on top. It doesn't matter. I am truly, truly sick of making them today. Sorry. I don't have any money anyway. You and me both. Actually, hey. Hey? Hey. Do you want a job? Excuse me? The entire concept of exchanging money for labor should be a crime. And so should drinking a vodka martini. Life isn't perfect, Miss Marks. I'm more into Kant, actually. I bet Kant would be totally into capitalism, though. Oh, come on. He'd be like, stop stealing from your boss. A dude would cross a picket. Actually, no one further. He'd straight up be a scab. Why would you even scab philosophy? What? Oh, it broke again. That is a good question. How do you scab philosophy? Anyway, we made $14. I don't think we got to keep that $14. Oh my god, it's a fan. Oh my god, it's in the tags too. Oh my god, you chose to come here. Okay, deep breath. This is showtime. Are you ready for the showtime? We are. Most assuredly are. Okay, okay. Do I not get to play the show? Does demo end here? Why are we getting a video? Huh? Ah. Ah, you teasing bitch.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so I shouldn't.
I did like during that one showcase, we actually got this performed for us. Oh, he's missing an arm. Okay. He would have made a great drummer.
Please allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight. We are...
Unbeatable. A game where music is illegal. And you do crimes. Ah, they didn't let us do this show. I thought that would have been cool to have like the show be like the end of the demo, but you know, it's fine. You step through the door and it cuts to black. Like the ending of The Sopranos. That was a good demo. I really enjoyed that. Evie, that was a good suggestion. It was already on my like list of like what to look at. But man, that was good. I'm glad I popped that one on today. Ah, that was good. I like that. I like the vibes to it. Hmm. I don't know why. It gives it like a sense of nostalgia. Maybe it's just the atmosphere, all the noises and stuff. It gives a sense of nostalgia, and I think that's really sort of like tickles the brain in a good way. I like that. Can't wait for the release. I can't wait for the release either. I'll probably buy that day one. Like legitly. That might be a day one purchase. I don't care. I won't wait for things to go on sale. I might just grab that day one and play it. You mean hi, McLovin? Don't say hi to him. He doesn't deserve it. I'm getting pinged by the creators club. Huh. Oh, fun. It's a scam thing where it's just like, hey, watch out, people are emailing while pretending to be Twitch employees. We've been going for like 4 hours. I'm going to pop us up a video. We're gonna take a little food break, and then we'll hop back into some more demos. Where is you? There you are. And actually, I am just gonna go get some water, so we don't even need to do much. I could reheat this actually. I think I'm gonna go reheat this. I'll be right back. And when I come back, we'll have a video. So, be right back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hi. How you doing? Do you guys, by any chance, like bacon? I think we had this talk yesterday. How about bacon that dances? We have some dancing bacon while I eat my food. Let me just make sure the audio will work. There we go. There. Have you guys eaten yet? We've been here for 4 hours. That's the first half of a shift, you know. I know some of you guys like to watch me during your breaks. Some of you guys like to watch me while you're at work. When was the last time you took a break? Huh? Like I said, I have some tacos. You ate a fish's home. What? Some seaweed? Some sushi? Tasting glasses of water. Oh. Oh, that's the fish's urinal. That thing's full of fish pee. I'll drink the water. Only drink the water if it's been distilled and then, I don't know, mixed in with maybe some fermented barley. Steeped maybe a little bit. Get a nice tea going. Hey, speaking of tea. You can save 10%. Have you ever had barley tea? It's actually pretty good. A little bit strong, but I think it's pretty good. Scallion chicken luncheon wrap. You remember having you'd buy a bottle of barley tea because you didn't know what it was and then hating it? Oh no. You know what I mean though by like it's strong. Not a lot of barley teas, they don't come with sugar. It's just plain by itself. Just tea sitting in water all day. Waiting on the shelf for you. Way too strong. When I steep my tea, I like to let it maybe like sit for like 5 minutes before I drink it. Barley is actually pretty stronger than that. Pretty much way stronger than that, even. Although I kind of feel like 5 minutes is on the lighter end. It tastes like it's set for 5 days. Oh no. Like cream cheese and ham onigiri sounds very American. It's like they went, what will an American enjoy? Ah, cheese and ham. What kind of cheese, though? Well, they put their cream cheese in their sushi, so let's go with that. crazy that they put the egg in that plastic like that. Like, if only there was a more convenient and safe sort of packaging an egg could come in that's, you know, protective and won't get it damaged. Maybe it's hard, made of calcium. Eggs already come in a cardboard container. It's not that difficult to, when boiling an egg, just take the extra step, don't crack it open, just put it back in the container, label it what it is, and then just ship the container. The egg looked very nasty. It was all brown all the way through. I had like my yolks to be at least like somewhat, if not like golden, maybe like a darker golden. If it, you know, has to be like something that's sat for a little bit. That is one fucked up looking brownie. I'm not a fan of that. Although it looks more like toast that was just coated in chocolate. I want to go to that airport one day, in the Singapore Chai airport. Apparently it's the best airport in the world. I was about to ask if there was any particular reason why you wanted to go there. The best airport in the world, you say? What makes it the best? Is it like cleanliness, food, services, just quick in and out? Heineken beer. Have you ever had Heineken? I know you drink beers. Probably all of that, and also the roof water feature in the middle of the terminal. Ooh, pretty. And what looks like an indoor park. It does sound pretty cool. A lot of places over here are just the terminal, and maybe there's a food thing sitting there, because a lot of stuff over here is very heavily corporate. It's like, how can we maximize efficiency and spend least amount of money while making people get in and out and spend their money, because you know everything at an airport over here is going to be overcharged. Like an $8 bottle of water. But also that's just California in general. Anyway. They don't consider stuff like, you know, like an indoor park or like a nice little waterfall feature. I look at it like it's like enrichment for the employees who have to be there all fucking day. For the pilots and the stewardesses and stuff who have to just like, what's the option? Sit in the waiting room, go to a hotel nearby, or, you know, have your place of work feel like somewhere you want to be. I look at it like an enrichment for like the employees. you had a 22-hour layover because of delays once, but it was an Istanbul airport, so it was comfortable as hell, and most of the food and drink places were open 24/7. I see, I see. I don't think I've had an issue at an airport where we've gotten there and like the food places are closed. Maybe like one time in like a layover state, they just like closed up this like the sort of a lot of fast food places keep a place in airports. But there's if you like pay like an extra little bit, there's like a little room where you can go through and they have like just food in there. Like some cereal and some milk and like yogurts and stuff. So there's food available, but you gotta pay extra for that if you do that option. Also, I would like to note, where the hell did 7-Eleven get their microwaves overseas? Because I feel like anytime I see a microwave or hear people talking about microwaving food, it's always, the center was too cold. It didn't cook anything. All it did was cook the plate. It seems like the 7-Eleven microwaves just cook everything perfectly and flawlessly. Where did you guys get your microwaves? You couldn't be bothered. Lounge, that's the name of it. Thank you, Evie. You couldn't be bothered to pay for a lounge, so you just use the restaurants and bars. I see, okay. Yeah, you would have to pay for like a lounge thing in order to get into that to get the food if the places were closed. But I've never had an issue with some of the places closed, because usually it's like a fast food thing and they keep it open 24/7 anyway. Took a few naps on a couple full as fuck couch.
Ice cream has been sold. Thank you.
The indoor roof waterfall thing. That is cool. Go pizza. Korea's #1 fast pizza is looking like half of a hot dog bun with some pepperoni on it. That's a. Is it just the brand, or is this Was this like a bad batch, they said, with the 7-Eleven? Looks like the bread crust. Ah, here you go. Pepper flakes. That's how you do it. Me, in particular, if I'm putting anything on my pizza, I know some people put ranch on it, some people put hot sauce. I like chili oil on my pizza. I know some people do like powdered Parmesan or like... What else do people put on pizza? Honey. Now, is that an actual long bottle, or is that just like a sugar cane that they somehow put a lid on? Because if that's a long bottle, keep that bottle. He's twerking, look at him go. Okay, it's just a long bottle. How long is that gonna go? That was like a sugarcane drink, is what it was. Have you ever had sugarcane juice? No? It's pretty good. Why does your bread look like that? Charcoal bread, okay. Whoa. But you see how that was like a tomato soup and it was smooth? And there was like no chunks in it? I can eat tomato like that. Not anything with chunks or like just solid piece. Just can't do that. The flavor of tomato doesn't bother me, it's the texture. And like I've tried. Being Hispanic, I've definitely tried to get past it, and it just doesn't, it won't. I can't get past it. No matter how many attempts I've taken. What a weird combination to get a chicken burger, and then, like, you could have had any other drink, and you chose milk to go with that. That's a weird combination, in my opinion. Is that just me? Seems like huh? Why would you pair it with that? The people who say, like, oh, the wine you pair food with is important because it's, you know, what you pair your food with is important, they are onto something. It's not just stuck to wine, though. It could apply to anything you drink with your food. There are tried and trues that go good with everything, and then there's stuff that only goes good with certain meals, or that helps elevate certain meals. Well, hey, Sony finally acknowledges the existence of your country. Helldivers 2 is purchasable again. Why would you purchase it again? Huh? It's all in another video. Solo barbecue. I don't remember this arc of solo leveling. You're not gonna buy it again? You couldn't refund it? Yeah, I remember. And saying purchasable again is just like, who would want to purchase that a second time? But now you're okay with playing it again. Apparently they saved Super Earth. Last time we talked about Helldivers, only Shanghai was left, and apparently the Chinese did it. They saved Super Earth. I don't know what's going on in Helldivers. Now that, you know, Earth's been saved. You wanted to know what would happen if Super Earth fell? A bit silly, in my opinion, if literally every other area you could land failed and only one city was left unassimilated by the fucking gray purple alien dudes. That was the last bastion of humanity. It was just Shanghai, fucking China. How do you call that a victory? Really? There's nothing left. Literally, you have one city worth of people. What is there left other than just the military who was out in space? In my opinion, that's, you know, Earth fell. If I lived, bitch, is not a total is not a victory, then I don't know what is. How many people are? What's like the population of like current day Shanghai? And what do you think it would have been in Super Earth time? Can't have been more than 1 billion, right? It's not really, like they said, it said it unbeatable. I don't really feel like that's a victory. It's more of like a, well, we didn't die. We didn't win, but we didn't die. Because you still have the bugs, you still have the robots, and that was just the one invasion of the gray purple alien guys that hit Earth. There's still a whole little like sector of them out there still. 24.87 million as of 2023. I can't imagine it's like more or a bit more than like a billion in the future. Then you don't have enough humans to help defend, so you staved off. You got the moral victory, but you're definitely not surviving the rest of the war. I don't. A win is a win. We'll go with that. You know what? Fine. A win is a win, but you're not making it out. What I want to know is, did the president of Super Earth die fighting? Or did he pussy out and escape into space and just leave until the fight was over and come back? Because any president who's not going to go down swinging ain't my president. And it's just like the one president of Super Earth. There's not a bunch of nations now. It's a united Super Earth. Oh man, the char marks on that look so good. He personally ripped the head off the alien leader? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. And this wouldn't have happened if the Emperor was in charge. Just saying. I think the Imperium of Man could have survived better. The black sausage is like a blood sausage, right? Or is that another charcoal thing? Squid, that's why. Super Earth versus the Imperium of Man. Super Earth would lose. I'd rather be a traitor than a heretic. Exactly. You get it. I don't know how into like lore and canon this is, but I was reading somebody's, I think it was a theory, that or it might have just been something that was in the lore. Alright, I was getting a treat from my dog. Where they're just like, yeah, you know, the Golden Throne is failing, the Emperor is dying, he's been dying for a while, he's basically like a skeleton man at this point. Something keeping him alive, and it's definitely not, you know, mankind's doing. People think he's gonna become like a true chaos god. I like the theory that the orcs just think he is already, and because orc magic runs off of belief, he kind of just is thanks to the orcs. The orcs keep thinking, oh, human man, that human god man, he's unkillable, he's invincible, he'll never die. And he just doesn't. He's just sitting there like, God, I wish something would let me die. God, I'm like half skeleton right now. I wish something would kill me. And the orcs just go, nah, he'll live. And he just lives. I love that. I don't know if it's a theory. I don't know if it's lore, but I love that. That's really funny. That actually sounds plausible. It is plausible with the orcs, you know? They don't need space gear because they just think the spaceship has what it needs to make them live, so they just go out there and they just don't need oxygen, they don't need suits or anything. Have you ever seen a purple orc? No, because any orc that's purple is actually invisible. They're just really not there anymore. They're gone, but they're there, but they're not. It's entirely possible, entirely plausible, but also, it's not. What is this? It was a lunch break, is what it was. Your favorite orc fact is that they're all mushrooms. I don't think I've heard that one. Do explain. Hi there, handsome. I saw you across the shop, and I saw you looking at 40k figs. Tell me about the lore. I would love to hear about it. Orcs are spore-based creatures that grow in nature like a fungus would. Oh. Does that mean forest is an orc, technically? This one might break something. We'll see. You want a controller? Okay, give me a second. Because forest is a mushroom man. Hey, there you go. There's the controller. Let's see if this works. I would so much very like it. I would like it very much if it did. I saw everybody else talking about food, and I was just, whoa. Whoa. What songs are allowed for karaoke? It needs to have an actual karaoke version. Otherwise, no slurs. No, hopefully you put something in English, because I'm not very versed in other languages that well. And it'll be at the end of the month, so on the 30th. Adjust the brightness slider until the logo is barely visible. For me, that's barely visible. What does it look like for you guys? Is that just gone? From the Warhammer 40k live stream. Oh, you're nerding out. I love it. Oh, I love nerd talk. I'll turn it up a little bit so it shows up in the OBS. Yeah, that kind of works. If that's too dark, let me know. Orchid fungus. All orchid races are symbiotic with species of fungus. In fact, all of them grow from the same spores. Depending on conditions, the same spores may grow into a mighty war boss or a harmless fungi. In this way, orchids are not just a race, but a whole ecosystem in itself. When an orc invades new worlds, the ecosystem grows. It is widely known that once a world is invaded by orcs, it is never entirely free from them again. Orc spores grow in the wilderness, giving birth to new forms of orchid life. Different forms of orchid fungus play essential roles in orc society. Orc settlements are surrounded by great patches of fungi. Well, an orchid's a flower, not a mushroom. You got that wrong, first off. Anybody take a guess so far as to what this is? Show subtitles, yes. Subtitles in the background, yes. I'm gonna turn this to medium, because I already noticed a bit of, Silent Hill? No. Hell is us. Borderless, it's fine. Things sitting at medium, that's okay. Let's go. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people, living or dead, is purely coincidental, unless otherwise indicated. The fictitious characters, places, and names and events present in the game for narrative purposes are the fruit of the creator's imagination and have no intention of faithfully representing or reflecting real individuals or facts. Similarly, scenes of violence and urban guerrilla warfare are included for a narrative entertainment purpose and are in no way intended to promote or condone such behaviors in real life. Both the developer and the publisher wish to emphasize that real-life violence is unacceptable and is no way, in this game is no way is intended as an apology for it. Brands, companies, and other references are for artistic or satirical purposes and remain the property of their respective owners. If only that actually worked, because if you say something like that at the beginning of a video and then try and do a fair use video on it, they'll fucking still copyright you. If only that actually worked. Having the warning there, you're putting there like you're putting that there because you could pull it up in court later and be like, well, we warned them, we said. It's not actually gonna hold up that well. Our game has no map, no marker indicators where people or things are, or where to go next, or who to talk to. We will never tell you precisely what must be done or how to do it. To thrive in Hell Is Us, you need to pay attention to your environment, listen, and be vigilant. Just like how the WWE says not to do it, and of course I'm gonna do the moves. Or like Jackass. These stunts are performed by highly trained individuals. You guys were not fucking trained. You liars. Save games from the demo will not be compatible with the full retail version. For the best experience, use the controller. Enable tutorial. First time play? Okay. Highly trained idiots, if that counts. I don't think it does.
It's a true serum. It's still experimental, hence the polygraph.
What in the hell is your face?
I would have tortured you, but my employers insist I use their concoction.
There's no neck, and there's no chin, but that man is all
Let's
chin.
begin.
And all neck.
How did you get in
What in the fuck?
The yellow brick road.
Healthiest American.
Well, apparently, needs more time.
He could sit in the chair without it breaking.
While it's going through your system, curious about something. Why did you do it?
And it's a rolling chair, so it's not like a supported, like,
Anyone in my
wooden
shoes would
chair.
have done the same.
I think you overestimate human beings.
Nice posture, by the way.
I don't think you realize the time, money, and resources that went into this operation.
This is an original game? Yes,
You
it is.
pissed off the wrong people. But
It's not from an IP. It's like, I think
I'm
they're
getting
starting
ahead
their
of
own, like,
myself.
IP brand and branch or whatever. Doing this is the first
you were
one in
smuggled
mind.
out of Haiti at age 5, grew up in the foster care system, and dabbled in criminal activities. You managed to pull yourself together and become a decorated soldier. After decades of trying to get back into Haiti, well, you decided to take matters into your own hands. Oh, it seems we're ready. How did you get into Haiti?
I asked for a transfer to the UN peacekeepers, who had deployed inside Haiti. It backfired. When the paperwork cleared, Haiti's civil war was in full swing and the peacekeepers pulled out. I reported to my new unit, stole some gear, and crossed the mountains.
Why come back?
Fuck. My parents. I wanted to find them. I needed to confront them.
How did you know your parents were still in Haiti?
I didn't. My only memory was that my father was the blacksmith of a village of Jova.
Getting into Haiti is just as hard as leaving. Tell me, who smuggled you out?
My mother.
What happened?
She sat
Feels
me
like you've
down
seen this
in the
before. It
back
feels
of the
very
truck,
Kojima-esque.
gave me a necklace, and shut the door.
She didn't say anything?
She told me. She told me. Never come back.
The neckbeard guy looks like a Resident Evil villain before transforming. He doesn't even have a beard. Oh, no, not the UN, the ON. The only nation. Not the United Nations, the only nation. My dude, why wouldn't you keep the boot? The boots were nice. What are these shoes? Okay, so select does this. We have a compass. We have a necklace. And we have a data pad, which is probably how they tracked us. And we have a baseball cap. My trusty cap. Well used, but it served me well. The closest thing I have to a home right now. Investigate clues about my parents. Father was a blacksmith in Jova. Mother used to live in the village of Jova. Don't know what any of them looks like. Are we gonna have an Oedipus moment? Inspect the item. Huh. The village of Jova is my childhood. The last known location of my parents. Jova is where I was born. Good to know. Does this feel Canadian to you? Ooh, there's a shiny over there. I want that. I'm loving the way this game looks. Even on medium, this looks pretty good. A gold medallion cast, or a large gold cast medallion with 8 figures and a sphere embossed on one side. Data classified entry. Access denied. How do you guys have data on this? I just found this. That's the 7-star Dragon Ball right there. An unknown language. It looks like there's something back there, but it won't let me go, and I think I might need to move this boulder to get back there. That's definitely French-Canadian writing. Ah, god damn it, they put me in Quebec. I don't want to go to Quebec. So either there's a bear in these woods or there was a fire that happened. I'm more leaning towards the bear, but also the way this like perfectly goes like this, but also not quite perfectly. The water pooling right here is kind of silly. You see the water that's right here, and then you like look at it from right here. That looks a bit silly. This spot right here, from down here. Or clearly it's a moose. Oh, you're right, because it's Canada. It could be a moose. We cross over here. What kind of ore do you think is in these rocks? Think we can find some iron on the surface? Mooses are evil. I like how you called them mooses and not meese. Like that. A moose in itself is already a plural. I don't... They're not allowing me to jump. I can only walk. Okay. This is a nice bridge. A mixture of wood and stone. Look at the craftsmanship on this baby. You'd rather be silly and wrong. You'd rather be wrong than silly. Oh, it's a graveyard. So, hey, question. Question for you. I'm gonna get up close. I'm gonna ask this. Which one of these graves has your hopes and dreams in it? I want to dig that one up. I want to see what died. On the left? This one? One of these? Oh, it's probably the broken one. Okay. Even the gravestone's broken, like your heart, like the home you left. All of them, they got shattered and buried separately across the entire world. What the heck? I can't inspect these, though. Are these devs? These might be devs. Ah, yes, you know, our devs. They died. No, these are very clearly graves. We have Gustav, Otis, and Arlo. A-R-L-O-H. That feels European, that way of spelling Arlo. Look at the puddle. Ooh, I like this puddle. It's that village again. Town. What the? When the hell did that get there? Not the Polish dancing cow. No, he was just vibing. He's dead. Is it bad that you wish this is a Silent Hill game? I mean, there's not enough fog. Looks like they were digging a hole for the cow, or the cow was dug up and then dragged over there. The hell is that rotating box? That, don't worry about that. There's another one here. Military supplies. 60mm mortar shell. Explosive hazard. Yo, hey, why do y'all have this at the farm? Why do you guys have that? Hold on, I have some questions. What is this? Manual save. Okay, it's a save point. They probably want us to go down there. For garden warfare. You don't need that. You just need some pea plants. Maybe some sunflowers. I beat Plants vs. Zombies. I know what you need. Hello, cow. Look at him graze. He is not the least bit intimidated. He is not a care in the world. Did I beat it ×2? No. Only once. Can we go through here? We can go through here. I like how when we walked into an area, it didn't automatically jump into a cutscene and start forcing me to watch something. Instead, they're letting me walk around and explore. Not the other Polish dancing cow. They used to be a trio. Now there's just one. Now he dances alone. His feet aren't guilty. They still have rhythm. Hey, look, an explosive red barrel. Again, why do you guys have that? The light shone on that, and I thought that was the thing. Thought that was the thing I could pick up. It wasn't. They have all of their. I don't want to call that wheat rolled up. Is that? It looks like they did have wheat out here, but they had other stuff growing too. The residents seem evil, and the hill is silent, and there's evil within it. And Sauron is in his tower, plotting for the march on Minas Tirith. He raises his orcish armies. He cut down the forest to fuel his furnaces so they could build more weapons. The Ints are on the move. Alright, what's down here? You want me to go down here, obviously. Hi, Grandpa.
Hey, Gus.
Don't mind
Arlo,
me, I'm just
Otis,
gonna take this right in
please
front of
pick
you.
up. It's Atticus. I've been trying to call for days now. Phone lines keep going down, so I don't know when I'll be able to call you back, but I'll keep trying. Hey, don't go killing Sabs without me. See you soon.
Killing Sabs. What's a Sab? Gustavo, Arlo, and Otis were the three people we saw buried at the cemetery back there with the fresh graves and the little wooden headstones. It's not even a headstone, it's a headwood. Killing Stabs. Killing Scabs? Is this Tarkov? Are we Tarkoving? Want me to load up Duck Tarkov again? Huh? We need to unlock datum by talking to people. Who is that handsome gentleman right there, looking mildly disappointed at whoever was painting him, like it was a waste of his time? Or like you look at that watch right there, like he was just purposely like angling his watch the entire time he was being painted to just shine the dude in the eyes just to fuck with him. I could trade him. Hello, sir.
You must be lost to wander.
How'd you get that head wound?
Forest.
Is that a jug of milk?
I'm afraid I have very little to offer.
Why are you just drinking milk in the basement alone?
You're welcome to stay and catch your breath. Frankly, I could use the company.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh.
The name's Ernest Cadell. My family has tilled the earth here for generations. When the Sabinian army dug in for the winter,
Oh, that's what a Sab
they used
is.
our home as their headquarters. I wasn't here at the time, but my sons were. When I finally came back, the Sabinians were long gone.
How do you think the Sabinians are? This is clearly taking place in the Baltics, first off. This is not Canada. This is somewhere in the Baltics. This is... Are they the Serbs? Did you get rid of the Serbs?
They left my sons' bodies in the forest. My only solace is knowing that my son might still be alive. I hope he finds his way home. If he's out there somewhere.
You know where the village of Jova is? If this is European, wouldn't it be Jova, not Jova?
President Yanko, no matter how you feel about the bastard, he held everything together. His grandiose vision of unification
Kind of feels like a
kept the
Morrowind,
fragile
like,
piece together.
here's your general
That
knowledge, here's the thing you can ask.
His excessive brutality. He was the one that turned Hadia into a
I
prison.
kind of like the speech
No one
thing.
was allowed out or in, keeping old grudges bobbling on the pot's rim, just waiting to boil over. When President Yanko blew his head off, the hand holding the lid was gone. War was inevitable. I managed
Tell
to
me about the war,
survive 2
then.
years of this damn war. No parent should have to bury a child, let alone 3. I'm left to endure this torment. That's what we do. We carry on, no matter what. Despite all of it, I know we Palamists will win this war. We have Setharis on our side. The Sabs only
What, your
pretend
local
to
god?
worship him,
Your local pagan god?
which
What is he
will
gonna
be
do?
their undoing. Trust me.
Given the terrain, the vehicles, the Baltic Serbian area, it does make sense. That's what I'm saying. This is definitely... They've kicked out the Serbs who were trying to occupy their land. That would explain why the military vehicle was there. They just left before they could like take their stuff with them. Which is kind of like a Russian thing to do. Just, you know, like, abandon your military vehicle out in the fucking woods and just let the people grab it. Cough, cough.
I don't know much about them. All I know is that the peacekeepers came here to calm things down. The first and only time I saw them was when they were leaving the country. I was walking on the side of the road when a convoy of white trucks rolled by. I noticed one of the soldiers. He was the only one smiling. He looked like Arlo, one of my boys. He waved at me. Oddly, I found myself waving back.
That was your boy. They just took him. He's one of them now.
I think it was a lost cause to try and quell ancient hatreds. Sabs and Palamists have long memories. I think of that soldier from time to time. I hope he made it out of Hadia. I grew up hating Sabs, without question. My pap and my dad hated them. That was enough reason for me. Now, I damn well know why I despise the bastards. I'd be at the front if I were any younger. I'd show the Sabs as much mercy as they did my boys.
It's a shame for a parent to have to bury their child, let alone 3 of them at that. Tell me about your people.
I've always seen we Palamists as creatures of habit. Like most of us, I hold my God and traditions close to my heart. We are humble and modest and tend to help our neighbors, so long as they're Palamists.
We'll help them as long as you're one of us.
Especially during the week of peace.
Week of peace? Doesn't sound like you guys have had a week of peace since this thing started. Tell me about the village of Yova. Do you know where it is?
Do you know where the village of Jova is located?
It's in Akasa Marshes. It's quite a ways from here. I'm afraid you're going to need a vehicle.
What about that truck
Unfortunately,
outside?
I have none.
There's that military vehicle right outside. I could just take that.
A group of strange-looking soldiers arrived here last night in an APC. And perhaps you can ask them for help. It's not the first time I've seen them. They always seem to be snooping around here for something.
What do you think APC stands for? Also, the earlier Warhammer 40k nerd out. You've never played Warhammer. You barely know about lore. You just remember random interesting bits and trivia. Bits and pieces. Oh, I see. What's an APC? Is that like an armored patrol car?
Where can I find the APC?
They parked their APC just beyond the woods, to the north. Once in the woods, follow
Armored
the
personnel
chimes.
carrier. I see.
They will lead the way through.
Kind of close to what I thought.
I hung
Follow
them
the
in trees
chimes.
so my sons would stop getting
They'll lead
lost
you the way
when they were
through.
children. Setharus, bless their souls. The gate to enter the woods is locked. Here, take this key to unlock it.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Cattle. You have an odd last name for somebody who runs a cow farm. It's kind of fitting. Man's name is Cattle, and he is drinking milk at a cow farm. Want to bet it'll be a BTR, either a BTR 60 or something. What's a BTR? Now we have more things. Oh wait, hold on. He knows where the village is located. He suggested I hitch a ride with the soldiers. He's just hiding out in his basement. A Russian APC. Oh. Owned by an unknown military group. Parked in the woods north of the farm. Armored personnel carrier used to transport military troops. Hey, you were right. Got the key. A gold medallion. Alright. Thank you, sir, and sorry for your loss. Really sorry. Genuinely intrigued by the game. It does look good. That's why I got the demo. I really wanted to try this one. Follow the wind chimes, because if you follow them, you won't get lost. Here's his boys. Now we know it's not witchcraft. And it's not the devs either. They actually... Hold on. Maybe those pictures are the devs, but they actually had some significance to what was going on. They weren't just a random name that never was brought up again. The first dude we met brought them up. We did have to go down there to progress because we needed the key. However, they didn't force us to go down there. Oh, he can't even get inside. That's why he's in the basement. That's the only... No jump. The only jump is walk off ledge and take damage from this little ledge. No, that's why he's in the basement. In his house, he can't get in there. He's too old to move that. What? Why can't I help him move some stuff? I could just take some stuff and toss it over here. Rolled my ankle. Owie. It looks like the crates are still full of stuff, too. There's crates and crates, and these crates are closed. If you're unsure how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate to the investigation tab. Select an investigation, you see all the associated datum that you have discovered. You may select the datum to see the specific information you've gathered so far. If you're unsure how to proceed in your main objective, open the datapad and navigate. Oh, we read that one. That's why I went back on accident. The key was removed, so I guess we just left it in the lock. Makes sense. Yeah, your APC isn't gonna carry us nowhere, I'm sorry. Follow the chimes, he said. And then we won't get lost. Well, the chimes are over there, and then there's stuff over here. What is over here? Some barrels? A ruined tower? I know this isn't where the chimes are leading us, but I want to see what's in here. A scorched bell. A bronze bell marred with scorch marks of natural abrasion. This probably was a church, wasn't it? That wasn't an APC. Oh. This must have been like a church or some kind of castle. That farm's way too close for this to have been a castle. But this seems way too big to have been a church. But if this was Europe, it would make sense for a church to have been this big. They got some big churches over there. We go around this way and check? No, this just leads back in. Possibly a monastery at 2. Nun or monk? Yes. Oh, we found our way back to the wind chimes. And a... tractor? Why's your tractor all the way out here? We've accidentally found the way back to the path that I was trying to not walk on because I wanted to go explore, and we found something good when we explored. This way just leads back over there. You could see it. This is that split where we decided to go the other way instead. And it's over here. That explains what these are, by the way. These are our artillery hits, like where the bombs hit. It pays to go exploring. Decoded orders below. Asterian Armed Force High Command to the AAF 6th Battalion. Establish forward command post. Target farmhouse. Clear and occupy. Minimal resistance expected. Set up comm links as a priority. 2. Secure southern Umbra region. Target Syndra Forest. Concentrated and low activity. Sweep and clear forest. Artillery support available. Hold region. The forest again. Establish trench network. Counterattack. Expected. Fortify line. Hold for winter. Await further orders and spring offensive. So people will be back. Which is unfortunate for him because they're gonna think maybe either he's a squatter or his kids said that, or he said his kids drove them off, but for how long? I worry that, you know, they're gonna get back and they're gonna be like, yeah, there's people there, and they're gonna get there and they're gonna see just this one guy and they're gonna punish him for that. A lot of pallets here. Would make for a nice fire. See, look at that. Leading off the path and going down the one away from the mission. Just get you stuff. You got a bell and some military orders that we now have access to. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's dead. There's a gate there. That road is blocked. There's no going back for them. There's a thing up there. Hey, buddy, you good? Talk to her trade. Hi.
You found me. Epsilon 12, right? I can't see shit. I have blood in my eyes. You must have honed in on my distress beacon.
Yeah, I'm Epsilon 12. Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Sifo 451, Epsilon 11. I got separated from my unit. They're still down there behind that door. We were on an SSC. We got jumped.
Let me guess, bunch of farmers?
I'm not sure how I got here. All I remember is hearing that door shutting behind me. I must have triggered something. We need the key to the APC. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Never volunteer information to somebody you don't see. Exactly. Who has the APC key?
Who has the APC key?
He's gonna say it anyway, I might as well not talk.
The sergeant has the key. He's inside with the team. The sergeant's easy to spot. He's the one with a dark red poncho.
You're just giving away this information, by the way. Cool, now I know who the target to kill.
I need to stop the bleeding.
You're not gonna stop it, I'm afraid. I don't see an option to heal you, so you're gonna die, unfortunately.
Look, we have a med kit in the camp we set up in the woods west of here. We marked the trees to make it easier to navigate. Bring me the med kit, and I'll give you what you need to open the door.
What if we wait for you to bleed out and then just take it off your corpse? No relevant items. Oh, okay. Okay, so west is that glowy bit that we saw over there. So we're gonna go like up and around then. OMSIF. Can I like loot something? Can I like take his key card or his poncho? Yeah, that guy's gonna bleed out eventually. We don't need to go do that. We can just wait. In fact, why don't we just like sort of like step over this corner right here and just call it good? The APC isn't a BTR. This one seems more inspired by Striker. I have no clue what that means. Best, what flavor are your wings? Are they dry rub? Are they sauced? What flavor of sauce, if any? It's the APC that the US uses. Or if we're funding like half the fucking world in the military sense, so yeah, that makes sense. Maple bacon dry. Oh, sounds good. The other half is lemon pepper dry. Was that just like Buffalo Wild Wings you got? Homemade. Ooh, yummy. Since you have a spice dealer. Somebody steal the spice away from Best. Thank you. Evie, steal his spice. They marked the tree. You're right. The Duke requires the spice. That is a hammer. That is not... that is not the spice. So close. Does the X mean that it's going to be this way since it was on this side? Yes. So let's go this way and see what's over here. Even if you blockheads find the key, I'll bet you never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than red. Cattle hidden treasure hint. Some items related to exploration or investigation can be equipped when you load up for easy access. Blue paint, you say? Why are these rocks covered in yellow paint? That is yellow, that's not blue. Thankfully, you only took the ball peen crushing hammer. It crushes both ball and peen. It's right there. What do you mean it's gonna be hard for you? It's right there. Now, getting up there is another thing. They just took your hammer back. That's kind of funny. you just yoinked it back. That's the sauce. Close. It's not the spice. Got the spices, but they're dry rub wings. Oh, this is done. Oh, my ankle. You know, for sitting out here in the woods since childhood, those were grown men, by the way, at the farm. That box looks like immaculate. Look at that thing. No wear, no, you know, beat down from getting just rained on consistently. No rust on the lock. I already had a bad ankle from falling. What do you mean you wanted uppies? No. You can't have uppies. Evie can have uppies, though. Oh, look, a picnic table. Need the key. So, are we looking for another thing with blue paint? Makes sense since you're too big. How big are you? Next one, 9. No, you're fucking not. You saw a blue X? Where? I'm looking at the trees now that you said that. I saw a white X, not a blue X. Yeah, there's white X's. This just leads into their camp. It looks bluish in the light. Yeah, no. No, this is just their camp. Can I just crawl underneath this? No? We got a tent. We have a weird pattern in the ground. From what, though? Don't even need to call it. Yeah, because then we can just crouch. Ooh, got a medical kit. They don't need that. A vial of strange substance. I want to chug it. That looks like monster. Survey report OMSIF Epsilon 11, January 19th, 1993. Subject, anomaly imprint. Okay, that's the thing on the ground outside. Estimated time since an anomaly collapsed. 10,500 and... No, not 10,500. 10,056 years ago. Are you sure it isn't solid grease or bromine? Can I drink the bromine anyway? It might be liquefied local, whatever the people were called. I forget what they were called. The bromine would cook you from the inside. I'm from hell. You'll have to do better than whatever the hell you have up on the surface. 1,056 years ago, based off of the resonance topography signature. Coincides with the 5th cycle harmonic. Action taken. The following items forwarded to facility ZC02 for further analysis. Complete image of the site. Concentrated pattern core sample extracted around anomaly locus. Approximate flora samples. Get a tomato with a weakness. It's a textural weakness. Something about the texture. Like I said, I could eat like a tomato soup if it's a smooth soup. It doesn't say what country that came from. A glass vial filled with an unknown substance. There's something floating in it too. You see that little chunk? Flavor is fine, but the guts, exactly. You get it. The interior. All this sweet, sweet loot. 550147-26. July 26th? There's a shovel here. Can I take the shovel? That's actually, like, super useful. Oh. Bless you, puppy. I heard that sneeze. What you sneezing for, huh, girl? You get a good military trowel. You could use that thing as an axe. You could use it to dig. You could use it to cook on. I want one of those. Give me that. This is the thing they were talking about here. And we need to go find a blue paint on something. We know where the chest is. We need a key. It just goes back down to that one path. There's no, like, run option either. This is a light jog. I kind of like that. Not running everywhere and dashing and whatnot. Oh, this just leads back over to here. There was no key over here, though, was there? Nothing hidden in the rocks? Maybe we can go talk to the dad. Because we found the chest. Hey, did your kids leave a key? Can I go maybe dig up one of their bodies and see? Thought I saw shiny. On the ground. Is this a reflection of the water? Would you rob a grave of somebody who writes like they're still a child? Where's the QuickTime events and the giant monsters? This game is good. If you want to stare into the stun, we can. There's a ladder right here. Goodbye. The lycanthropes are your favorite. Infected, no contest. I know what you are. There's a bunch of pictures of pickaxes here. Some of the stone has the space spiral like it. Not like that. What do you mean not like that? There's only one reason people like werewolves. And the unknown language again. Because of the evolution of them turning into beasts. Yeah, I bet you like watching them turn into beasts, don't you? Weirdo. Heirloom necklace. That's not gonna fit in there, is it? I'm not gonna lose this if I put that in there. Like V2 of the clawed weapon fusing in for the lichen. I don't know why I would stick my family's necklace in here, but okay. different text, same language. The item doesn't fit here. Oh well, we tried. So if I just wait here, it's gonna open up right, and I'm gonna fall in. There's no key up here. I was hoping that maybe we could find the key for the blue thing up there. I like the no maps, no waypoints thing. It's nice. Can I take a pickaxe with me? And the True Lycan, aka the Alpha, is really cool since the fight you can get the Magnum. No, you're appreciating Wolfmen for the way they transform, and you're talking about alphas and stuff. I don't know, man. Are you sure it's not like that? I'm gonna go back and talk to the dad and show him this note from his kid and see if maybe he has the key. It's refreshing how little hand-holding is in this. Yeah. You know damn well, by the way, if the military was actually here, the first thing they would have done is taken down those wind chimes, because that would have just given away a ton of position. It's not, since Heisenberg is the hottest villain in 8. Dude, the fucking puppet lady's right there. What do you mean? No, it's a light thing above the door. Hey. Hey, bud.
What can this old codger do for you?
I found this thing. I think it might be from your kids. I could just trade him the medicine. Okay, she's very beautiful, but raw sexual energy is Heisenberg. Bonk. I'm here for the beauty. If I wanted raw sexual energy, Lady D is right there, and so are her daughters. I'm seeing people switch up and be like, actually, she was never pretty. And like, the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, she is. She got that, like, elegant class to her. I like it. And not just because, oh, giant big mommy, no. I like the way she talks. She's eloquent about things. I like the way she dresses. She's got that nice dress and the big hat. But she literally hates men. Well, thankfully I'm fluid. And a femboy. So, I'm not a femme man, I'm a femboy. Her goth daughters, though. Which goth daughter of Lady D did you like the best? I feel like everybody goes for the blonde one. All three at the same time. See, I'm including Lady D in the mix. I'll take all four at the same time. We are not the same. Greed. My greed knows no bounds. That is why I'm down here. Do I give it to you here, or do I talk to you with it?
I need the med kit. Just follow the marked trees in the woods west of here.
Okay, I trade it to you. I could give it to that guy back there. I made a save back there. I could actually test that out.
I need the med...
Oh, I accidentally talked to you again. I think Mother Miranda's super pretty, even though she's like 300, 100. Pick one. I'm 1,300, so I got like 1,000 years on her.
Oh, good. You got the medkit. Okay, see that ladder over there? Climb it to the top.
Okay.
Take this. You'll need it to open the door. You'll...
Ancient mechanism. You'll figure it out, he said. An old dilapidated mechanism meant to open the door to the ruins in Senedra Forest, given to me by the wounded Amsif agent without further instructions. That's only a plus side, though. Hold on, let him cook. He's gonna need more children. You could be the one to give her them. You'll never have to worry about raising them because they'll just be turned into whatever the hell she makes them. The mold babies. Alright, we have 3 pillars here. I need everybody to grab their elements. We're gonna need somebody with fire, somebody with water, somebody to like kind of blow on it. Tell you what, I'll take the one back here. I'll take a handful of dirt and just toss it on top. You'll blow it? Yeah, I bet you will. Zam. Hey buddy. You're not dead, are you? Not a furry, so you're a scaly.
I stopped the bleeding thanks to you. Now get that door open.
Yeah, what do I do with the pillars? The Palamist, that's what they're called here. You think it's just liquefied Palamist? Somebody says it. How do you say scaly wrong?
I've been to some fucked up places around the world. But this place redefines insanity.
Tell me about the Civil War.
I heard that they're still fighting in some parts of the country. You'd think they would have a
Palamist. Is this
ceasefire
Pal
by now or
World?
something.
Oh my god.
Man, you really have to hate someone to keep going like that.
Oh wait, or am I saying Palamist right?
That's all smoke and mirrors.
They just classified as furry
Pity they have
adjacent.
no clue what part they played.
I mean, they're not wrong though. It's still an animal.
They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit?
Okay. It's still an animal. They're guinea pigs. Who gives a shit? That was good timing for him to say that. Alright. You had some good timing, sir.
Rats in a maze, man. Rats in a maze.
It's not wrong, though. Come on. Are you saying a dragon's not an animal? If it was, like, fantasy, would it not be an animal? I don't have the med kit anymore, do I? No, I don't. Scaly's a subtype of furry. Everything's a subtype of something else. You only find it intelligent or attractive if it has intelligence, like an octopus or a dolphin. Oh wait, hold up. That was the symbol that was on the door. Maybe that'll work. No, that didn't work. Okay. That was the symbol on the door. The eyeball. And this place had pickaxes everywhere, so maybe it's pickaxe? Oh, okay. And then the pickaxe was the last one. Okay, I solved it. I figured it was one of each, maybe. But then I was like, oh, you know, there's the symbol on the door, there's the all pickaxes. We could try one of all of each. Alright, what did I just unleash into the woods here? Something clearly attacked their squadron, their fully armored car squadron, and them with their armor. Like the Argonians from Skyrim, you were degenerate. This her tale would never for you. Oh, it's dark in here. Can I not use my tablet like a light? That's like a full-on skeleton. Ah, no, they got something that could strip you down to the bone. Imagine walking down these stairs in the dark and you just like miss one. The ones outside of Whiterun that are mean to you for no reason. Listen, you didn't have coin. Khajiit only has wares if you have coin. So, how about you stop being broke, get some money, and come back. You break every single bone from falling. Yeah, just tumble down there. Just, You always hear people tripping going upstairs. Have you ever heard of somebody tripping going down? Or not tripping. You always hear people tripping going downstairs. Have you ever heard somebody tripping going upstairs? Death system. And then we have a death system. SSE report. OMSIF Epsilon 11. The number 11 has a lot of paperwork just lying around, available to grab and just look at. January 22nd, 1993. Subject, underground site, Lambda 02. Preliminary dust analysis determines the site has been completely sealed since at least 937. They built that after I was born. Coinciding with the height of the 5th Lambdic invasion. Actions taken. Successfully unlock the door mechanism to gain entry to the site. Preliminary exploration and securing of first chamber. Hiccup. Help. If you think anyone counts as mean in Morrowind, or Skyrim, you're not ready for Morrowind. Skyrim's mean is the most neutral compared to Morrowind's very apparent hate. It's not even hate. There's just straight up like bigotry. And if you're not ready for Skyrim hate, you're definitely not ready for like the first 2 seconds of Oblivion when you open your eyes and there's just a dude in the next cell over just talking shit because he knows he can't get hit. Collection and catalog of items, see list below. Installation of base camp equipment. The following items forwarded to facility ZC02. We saw that in another document, right? That same facility. For further analysis, dust samples from each chamber, drone image sweeps of each chamber, 4 iron tools for historical analysis, iron shackles for historical analysis, 5 teeth from separate skeleton remains for DNA analysis. Turns out it was their own teeth, their own skeleton. They just found their future corpses sent back to the past. That's a shot in the dark. I'm gonna call it now. Actions planned. Unsealed next doorway, the morning of January 23rd. Auditory cues reveal possible entity presence. Exercise extreme caution as entity contact lightly. A setup contingency evacuation plan. Ah yes, the child indentured workers were indeed pretty horrifying to fall out. So many corpses around. We're looking for a guy with a red poncho. Do we have a face tattoo, or was that just bad shadows? Where did I get a gun from?
Hey, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm an officer. I stole supplies and came here.
Hey!
Oh, it's that one SCP. Stop looking at him. Quick, shoot him in the head. I mean, shoot him in the stomach. Okay, he's got nowhere to shoot.
What the fuck?
No, it's the shy guy. Come on, you remember what they taught you back at NERV. You gotta shoot the core of the angel if you want to kill it. Why did you throw your gun? How does that help you in any way? He brought a single mag, he did. Or it jammed. Even if it jammed, why the fuck would you throw it? Put that shit back in your holster. That's not a red poncho, that's a red mask. Clear the jam, continue firing, yeah. Here's a question, why are you attacking the red bit? When you jumped over it, you could have easily have cut off the cord that was attached to it and separated it from the main hose.
Fuck.
And you're dead. Oh, finally, somebody smart who knows, oh, just because they stabbed me doesn't mean I need to drop everything and fall down. I can still do something while they're holding me like this. Exactly. If they stab you, just grab the fucking hand that's holding the weapon so they keep them close. You have your own weapon now. They don't have a weapon. It's in you. You have one of their arms. They're within reach now. Do something. Hey, free sword. Thanks. Why did I take her poncho? Okay, now we're getting into some combat. Okay, the camera controls are horrible. Can I lock on? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, you need to lock on. This is now the plot of Black Flag. I never finished that! You become an assassin. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that one makes sense, yeah. Why did I strip her? And not take the gloves? You know what? The gloves won't fit. Oh, you have to quit now. It's one of the Skyrim doors. Where's the claw? I don't know where the claw is. Alright, we need to find some sort of hint as to what goes where. There's nothing over here. Maybe the statues here have something? No. Maybe it's on the wall above the door? Maybe. Oh, now I can run. Only when he gets a sharp object could he decide, hey, no, now's the time to run. No, it's not above the door. Oh, now I have a flashlight. That would have been nice. First, the sinners are brought to the tower. Okay, so the first symbol is the tower. So we're gonna need to take this guy and go scan every single thing we missed previously. First, you bring him to the tower. And then what do? Do you burn him and kill him? I have a feeling it's gonna end in death. Or maybe not. We could very easily brute force this by just going through and doing every combination, but we know the first one's the tower. Where's the fun in that? I'm not the lock-picking lawyer guy. Ooh. Endurance restoration. By 2,000. We have a door here that we can open. And a door here that we can open. Click on the first ring, the second one is binding. Finally, the sinners will fall into the fires of hell. Okay, so it ends in fire. You're throwing them off, okay. Cool, we found the answer. What even is that thing? No. Finally, they fall into fire. There we go. But I want to go through the other door. I can't wait to see what shout I get either. Like I said, we could have easily have brute forced that now that we had the first one. But I wanted to go through and just look around and see what else we could find. I got some shards. Also, what does this say? They will endure the climb to the twin-headed serpent, and then they will fall into the fires of hell. I need to sneeze, give me a second. Ah. Why did the necklace light up? Strange weapon. Perhaps my father knows something about the strange weapon. Weapon is the only thing that can hurt the creatures. That's unique. What's unique? The monsters? Or the combat? Limbic sword. So it said strange weapon, now we know the name of it. So your max stamina is as much as your current HP. Oh. Level 1 out of 4. Combo hit. A drone. Multi-purpose. And equipped with combat and resonance. Co-routines to support OMSIF field teams. Titanium alloy frame. Battery powered. Includes 4 upgrade ports. And it's currently got a distract function in it. We have 5 basic medkits, 7 shards, and a poncho. It's good for thermal, water, abrasion, corrosive, puncture resistant. It includes a rear-mounted drone docking bay. I don't think I want anybody docking on my back. Feel bad for this game because it's not going to win Horror of the Year. Oh, for sure. This is going to be more in line. People are going to be like, oh, this is like a Souls game. This is a Souls-like because there's monsters. You know that's what it's going to get boiled down to. That's what I kind of boiled it down to. I was like, it's like Death Stranding meets Dark Souls. That's what it looked like when I first saw it showing off. Can I not use it? What the heck is this? Once swallowed into the depths of the twin serpent tear, the wretched Sabine vermin shall be excreted unto the flaying pits of the accursed Himalara fields. You need a horror cooking game? I got you. I got you. I think I have a demo that's exactly kind of that. Oh, now they give me dodge. Yeah, eat that, motherfucker. How'd you like them apples? This thing over there. A blood splatter. There's another one here, isn't there? A limbic capacitor small. Instantly gain limbic energy when wielding a weapon. I still can't believe Resident Evil 9 is real either. That makes me really happy. I got super excited when I saw the reveal. Don't listen to what any of the chatters say. Ooh, we can read this because of our drone. I am filled with glee as they enter row after row, shackled in the bondage of their own making. Asterian, Jethian, filthy cattle. Their stench is unbearable. How I wish my duty was, or would take me to the spires, so I could hear their cries, to revel in their laments as they finally grasp the air of their ways. Alas, my charge is here. My queen requires it. Zethros requires it. I am the shepherd, the sinner. I am to shepherd the sinners as they await their final judgment at the spire. Ah, I'm fat rolling. There's not another floor up, but it looks like there. There we go. Looks like there would be something up there. I figured as much. Got you. Silent Hill F comes out on your birthday? That's cool. We can open that door and continue, or we can explore around a little bit more, look through more of these kind of like closed off things. Don't think we're gonna find much. Never hurts to check. Like a couple of days after, but basically same week. Oh, this is why it doesn't hurt to check. Bracers of Terror, intimidating bulwark. A new item could be equipped in the loadout of the dead pad. Absorb damage 5%, endurance bonus 500, protection bonus 20%, lingering duration 20 seconds. Remain undamaged will reduce damage you take. So basically it means my first hit is reduced damage if I'm always walking around and not being in combat. Let's equip that. Do I have a relic? No. I can use these. They're kind of like a soul, right? That plus 500 looks good. It does look good. Ah, there we go. And then we go back over here. And there's our defensive bulwark buff up there in the top left. Hi, buddy. When you successfully hit an enemy, faint particles appear around you. These particles represent a window of opportunity to perform healing pulse ability. Right bumper to heal pulse. Okay. And then that heals you in battle. I tried the heal pulse and then I got hit. Surely Gamescom will have a ton of stuff. They never do. I think we watched one of the Gamescoms. I want to be an official co-streamer for the next one. Ah, hello, creature. Oh, we ran out. I didn't know it could run out. I thought I could just hold it. We watched the Summer Game Fest. We watched the... I have the list. Give me a second. I have the list of everything we watched. This is bugging me too. I can't remember the name. I know we watched the women-led games. We watched the wholesome games, the comfy games. We watched the Future Game Show, the Xbox Showcase. Future Game Show is the one we watched. That's the one I wanted to apply for to be, I think, next. I think I have done a Gamescom. I have an overlay for them, so I must have at one point. Oh well, if it's a showcase event, I'm applying for it anyway. Right trigger and then B. Oh, I see. It only gets scraps from SGF and the Game Awards. Oh, axes. Oh, cool. Hold on, stay right there. Let me equip these. That does not fly far like the sword does. The sword flies way farther. I like the sword better. See how far the sword goes? It sends you flying. The item doesn't fit here. Back in my day, the SGF was the forgotten third child, and E3, and it was the only E3 chipped? What? Child. Oh, I guess the white bar is my energy for doing that in. Okay. So I don't have any white bar, I can't do that. I wanted to go in there and charge up and do that. No, Ethan was shot and killed in the Bronx. You think that's bad? Imagine being Pax. Why are they all these clothes? Let no Sibian captive cross the threshold of the gull-clad in so much as a thread. All must be stripped bare, as befits the describable in the condemned. Well, I'm not a captive, so I'm not taking my clothes off. But they're naked, so they must be. I still don't understand that one move they were telling me to do with the thing. I'm pressing the bumper, and it's not doing anything. And the trigger blocks. But I'm not healing that big gray bar that they're showing me. See, and it's gone. I couldn't even use that to heal. Nothing. The Ramhead Medallion, Viridian. The Viridian sheen covers the metal medallion, featuring the relief of a ram's head, found in the underground ruins of the Syndra Forest. So we need two, right? Because there was a second one of those things on the wall, one on each side of the door. Got really tight timing. Yeah, I must. Go back to my sword then. Why am I walking into this? We need a second one. So, where to? There, perhaps? Wonder what strain the virus is going to be. Resident Evil 9, like the T virus or the G virus. So they're going back to Raccoon City. So it's going to be some form of strain from there. Oh, well, that's fun. Somehow Birkin has survived. Kind of waiting for more enemy variety by the point of the demo. Yeah. It's all the one guy, but this is the first dungeon. And we need a second one. There was that. There was this, and then nothing. Oh, I guess we can climb up here. That guy's different. That guy's very different. There's your variant. Well, only one way to go. And he died like a bitch. Look at them legs, though. Them arm blades. What's that say? His gaze shines upon our queen. His gaze shines upon our queen. He actually didn't even touch me. There's the red poncho guy. That's the guy. Let no prisoner be led by the walls and bound. From the neck to the ankle they must be shackled, and that none may stride unburdened in the tower's shadow. What kind of fucking cultist place is this? Dear Marco, how have you been, brother? The unit's been camping out in Sindra after our big push. Cold as hell, let me tell you. Feels good to get some rest, even if I'll lose a toe for frostbite out here. Hell, I got 9 more, right? Gonna tell you something, Marco. We found something while digging the trenches. A big old door, sealed shut, and proper old. The captain ordered us to pry it open, and that just won't sit right with me. There's laws against this kind of thing. Remember how Grandpa gave us help when we tried climbing that old wall near the lake? We weren't supposed to disturbing heritage sites, even during a war. Captain lost his damn mind. Can't wait to hear from you. Your bro, Martin. Drone bypass signal. Uses a bypass circuit to circumvent a built-in safety protocol in advanced logic models. Epsilon 11 again. Why does the dude from the front door have his notes on this guy? This is the commander. Epsilon Commander Airbeth. Multiple subject SSE. Target Sindra region, Southern Umbrahan. Standard Protocol Alpha. Locate and contain reported anomalies. Investigate origin and evolution of sites. Collect and catalog relevant material. Ah, we got the key. There's a door back there that's just missing a thing. You better give me one of the... shit, I'm in France. We're in the trenches. This is Normandy. My dearest Marina, we trampled through the Sindra forest with the fury of King Astor. Owls never stood a chance. They died like dogs. I must have taken out at least a dozen scrambling around like termites when the shells dropped. It was glorious. We found 3 Pal brothers cowering in a farmhouse. Pissed their pants when we took them out back. One of them was wearing a gold watch. Can you believe my luck? Sending it to you with this letter. Sell it and buy yourself something nice. I swear I'll return to you, sweet Marina, once we've killed every last one of them. Love, your Rustlin. Oh, no. Ooh, the anomaly guys are out here. for Otis. And there's a red thing over there. I want that. He got looted. Oh, what the hell's going on over here? A red light. I ain't going in there. Another lootable object over there. Lootable object over here. Are we gonna be able to walk up here into like the no man's land and then just like hop down wherever we want? I guess I gotta go this way. That's where they're taking me. I want to go back and get through that door if I can. Linked enemies. You'll often face two enemies linked together with an umbilical cord. This pair is known as limbic energy and is made up of a hollow walker and a haze. To defeat this pair, you must kill the hollow walker. However, the hollow walker cannot be damaged as long as the haze is present. Reducing the haze's health to 0 will cause it to retreat into the hollow walker, who will become enraged but vulnerable to your attacks. In this state, the hollow walker's limbic energy, represented by a white bar, cannot be reduced by and will gradually replenish. If the limbic energy fully replenishes, it will return to a state of invulnerability and the haze will reemerge. Alright. They only barely got me. I'm still kind of sad there's no jump function. We got another bypass signal. Actually, we got two of them here. Do you leave now for good this time? No, you stay. You stay forever and ever and ever, ever, ever. I still don't know how to use this damn thing. That guy's one of them haze people. That's another big boy. That's another big boy. Ooh. I heard somebody crying for help down there. Sounds like they're stuck. They'll be fine for now. Hey, y'all want to come over here? No, you're gonna make me go in there. It's gonna be that way. Here's that one thing I wanted to loot. A med kit. Basic and small. Where did you come from? Hey, where did you come from? Quit targeting the damn thing. Thank you. So they can interrupt my attacks. I can't interrupt their attacks. The basic meal. Now we got food. We got potato, 3 walnuts, and 4 carrots. I don't know why we're eating just that. Feels like you would put that in something. I don't know, make a stew out of it? Hey, wait, where'd the other ones go? A big med kit, or a small med kit. The bigger one than the one we already had. What, because it's nighttime, we're starting to get more of them to pop out? Is that the deal? We might as well clear the area, right? No harm done with that. Not sure if there's time regression. Probably not. This is that one area with the save. And that just loops back into here. So we can save this after killing those guys. Maybe we need to go rest at a bonfire, go heal, or go replenish that. To get them back, you know. You imagine. Alright, there was somebody over here. Is there a level up mechanic? I don't know yet. We heard a voice in here. Crying for help. I'm assuming you're in there. We need a key that has a flame on it. Sorry, I can't help you right now.
Please help, we're in here. Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here for days. We came all the way from Talju to meet a man named Lamek Gant. He claimed he could smuggle us south across the mountains.
In before a mimic? Well, maybe.
We sold everything we owned, but it still wasn't enough to cover his feet. We told him about an office in town, Vanderlyn Trust. Some rich corporate types that are bound to have left some valuables behind. So he locked us in here while he went to Talju to ransack the place. He said he'd be back in 2 days. It's been close to a week.
Why would you tell him where the loot was and then be like, yeah, okay, you can lock me in a room. We'll trust you to come back. You're stupid. What's wrong with you? Do you have a brain?
Who's there? Please help, we're in here. Hello?
At the sacrifice of my own HP. It's fine. I'm out of energy. That's why that took so hard. That's why that hit so hard and took so long. Alright, we're out of those small basic med kits. Now we just have that one small. This is gonna be another guy who's gonna be... isn't he? It's gonna bug the hell out of me if I can't figure out how the fuck to do that. Healing pulse, that's what I'm doing. It's not doing it. Like, they're expecting me to be able to heal off the middle of a fight, but it's just not happening. Truck-kun, you deserve to be in war. You deserve to be... This is exactly what Truck-kun deserves to have happen. Come over here and see what's in this building. Are these like bypass things? No relevant items. We don't have anything for these. So they'll want us to come back, maybe in the full game. Maybe they'll be nice and throw us a bone and give us this whole area as part of the demo and everything that you can explore. I'm hearing like blades and stuff dance around. Oh, oh shit. Oh, they just stopped moving. Okay. So it does give me a little bit of like leeway. I don't know how I feel about that though. Rage, ecstasy, neutral. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them just freezing in place. Like, oh, hold on, he's looking at his iPad. No? Okay. I got the heal off. Oh, did I? I told you I've been trying to do it. I didn't do it to do it there. No, couldn't do it there. So many of these people here. There's gotta be something. Okay, and that one I saw that I did it. So can't do it off a big hit, have to do it off of some small hits. A time loop guardian was killed. What do you mean? Huh? A time loop guardian? Are there people in here? Is this like multiplayer? What's a time loop guardian? I don't know. Somebody killed a time loop guardian. It wasn't me. Both of these guys are going to be the annoying type. You? I get just you. No, here comes the other one. Oh god, was somebody I was supposed to talk to dead? Is there some sort of sacred timeline I'm missing? Oh, we're at the tower. Oh, the small med kit is a heal over time, not just an instant heal like the other ones. Oh, no wonder there's a bunch of things on this path. This is the entryway to this thing. Doesn't fit here. Well, we can't go in. Looks like we're missing one over here. Where'd that go? Can you imagine if we just found like the blue key over here? We need to go back to that tiny little chest after all this. Ooh, animosity glyph. There's a lot of stuff left unexplained. And I like it. Do you think if we leave them in that area long enough, they're just gonna die of starvation, dehydration, lack of oxygen? One of them. So we have another road over there, and we have this thing, which I don't know if that glyph will open this. We're killed by creatures. Maybe they are creatures. It's just a mimic. Oh, please, would somebody save us? Please, just open this door. It's fine. Ah. The ram head. We found the other one. Estimated 19th century old. Or 9th century old, not 19th. The ramhead iconography matches the twin depressions found near the door in Site Lambda 02. Existence of matching medallions suspected. Further analysis required. Why would you take it out of the place if you knew it matched? Alright, fuck it. We're going back in. I think the glyph is a piece of equipment. We could check that. I have a relic. It's not a defensive. It's not a... Why is this usable? Oh, whoa, what happened to the quality in here? What was that suddenly? Do you see that? Frames are like, yeah, I'm out. True, though. Oh yeah, here. Let's save before we open this door in here. I have to double check my surroundings. What's the paper say? I think I walked too far back. Oh yeah, I went too far back. Wrong way. Let's go. That wall kind of like shined green for a second. I think it might have just been the lantern from the thing. There's also the APC. There is also the APC, but that's the main quest thing. Do we want to do main quest, or do we want to see what all the side stuff's about? Ah! Oh god! Oh god! He just kind of pushed me up against a wall and gave me a look. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I broke its AI by getting pushed up against the wall. I didn't realize that it could hit me. I think because it was too close. By decree of Queen Harvor, for too long have we suffered those sinful hearts begat calamity, or those whose sinful hearts beget calamity after calamity upon us. Illegible. Let this grand edifice stand as a testament to our righteousness, a shining beacon in the sea of immorality, a reminder to all that none escape his gaze. Here we purge heresy. Here we purify the kingdom. Here we reclaim our faith. He did the thing where he slams his hand on the wall next to the person, and yeah, that's what he did. That's what I was saying. He kind of like just pushed me up against the wall. I don't know how I feel about that. So all this was a glyph, and then a nice little flavor text letter. There's a bed. There's some beds. Wanna take a nap? Can't roll into furniture and knock it over. Can't cut it open. This is nothing like Dark Souls. SMH. You've heard of goats. Have you heard of a woat? A worst of all time. They won't even let me do the thing. Did I already read this one? Oh yeah, I did read this one. I wonder if this is gonna loop back around towards the front in some sort of way. Okay. So we basically have been everywhere now, other than this path here, which we were starting on, and then we got the key to that other path. And yeah, it looks like they just loop back around. This was a wall a minute ago. This is gonna lead back to their camp where I got the med kit out in the first place, isn't it? It does. Well, now there's monsters everywhere. Good show. Oh, I got the heal off. Twice, I think. They're up there defending that key now. Do you think it's because I'm holding the sword that I can see the monsters? The one before I had the sword. True. That is right. That is factually correct. Because that lady was fighting it. But do you think they're out here now because I have the sword? Did leave the door open. The key doesn't fit. That would have been funny. Like, you put the key in and it breaks off, and now you don't have a key to the APC. I kind of want to go check their camp now and see what kind of monster spawned on that one spot. That they had a whole special ground area. Come over here, buddy. He does an extra swing, and I think that's what's keeping me from being able to hit that thing as much. I do the big charge and swing twice, and then he does an extra third follow-up swing, which kind of just, like, steps him forward. Looks clumsy. He keeps doing it after they've already fallen down. Hey, do you notice that? I feel like that right there, that third swing he's doing, is keeping me from getting the thing I want. Animation locked, yeah. That's not what I expected. I thought there would have been like one of the big guys here who would have been like the hive guy, but he's not. Although I am now worried for the guy we left just sitting out there, who was just bleeding to death outside of the door. Also, we might have left the door open, yes. There's no reason half of that mountain should have crumbled like that, the way it did, and exposed all of this pathway here. Probably don't have to worry about him anymore. Do you think he got better? Do you think he left? He got away? What happened to all of this suddenly? Was it them? Like, what happened here between walking through here and popping out over there? No, you just think I don't have to worry? If you say so. Oh, he didn't get me. Hi, oh. Hey, good news. The door isn't open. That's a different med kit than the one I gave you. Oh shit, the old farmer guy. Mr. Cattle, hey. Why did you pull your sword out? Mr. Cattle? Are you okay, sir? I don't have a car, he says. He's got a bike, and he's got a tractor, I say. Mr. Cattle, are you okay? Hold on, I wanna check over here first. Make sure no monsters are defiling the graves. Okay, good. Well, we have to go back because there's that one thing at the waterfall. But I wasn't able to check before. I can check it now. In solemn tribute to our noble queen and her mightiest works, which yet endure, unyielding the tall and tall above the trees in the year of 969. Nice. Alright, so there's nothing back there. It looked like there was a space back there. Might just be some gaps where they forgot to put rocks. Wasn't there another thing up here that we could read, but we couldn't read? Hey, our gear's still untouched. Maybe not, maybe I'm imagining things. It was that. I swear there was like one more out here. Where could you be? The other one is at the door puzzle. You're right. It was up there where we did the thing to open the door. Hey, Mr. Cattle, how you doing, buddy?
You startled me. I thought you were one of those soldiers. It's not a bad idea to dress up like one of them. Listen, I hope you find whatever you're looking for in Jova. You seem to have a purpose. Sadly, Hadia will suck it dry.
Oh, hey. What the hell are those?
Antiar, the two-headed serpent, released his demons invoked by the sins and destructive passions of humankind. And our Lord Setharus gouged out his eye, gifting his followers with protection. And so the eye of God gazed
So you don't
upon
have to
his
worry.
believers,
Okay.
freeing them of sin and destructive passions.
Antir? Sounds like India. Anter. Rip Anter.
I believe they are the same as the demons described in the holy passages of the Kada. They appeared about 3 weeks ago. I've been praying in my cellar ever since.
If you're a devout believer, why are you hiding?
What do you know about the tower?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know, it sounds
He's a
silly,
devout believer, not an idiot.
but it
Okay,
happens
that's
to
fair.
be true.
Hey, I got something for you. You might want this.
Thank you for bringing this watch back to me. It belonged to Otis, my eldest. My father gave it to me, and I gave it to Otis. I'll give it to Atticus if he ever comes home.
Oh, that's sad. Good deed accomplished. Look at that last little thing. I guess he won't be needing that med kit anymore. The structure collapsed and crushed him to death. He suggests I hitch a ride. He knows the local where the village is located. Old man hiding in the basement. I think we have all the information we need on him. That's actually like really funny. The fact that we could have that little interaction there in the little flavor text where it's just like, well, kind of a waste, wasn't it? The tower is believed to be cursed and the locals avoid it. Ominous structure towering over a lush forest. Terror, rage, ecstasy. There's 7 sins, right? What do you think theirs are? A reward may become available for this good deed. I take the painting.
You startled me. I thought you were one of
Maybe
those
I can put them in my
soldiers.
weapon. Okay.
Listen,
I'll check that in a second.
I hope you find whatever...
Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him again.
What do you know about... What do you know about... What do you know about...
Stop. What do you know? What? I can't give him a med kit? Oh. 1993. It's so long ago. I'm guessing if I find the key to the blue chest, whatever's inside, I can bring back to him as well. There's 3 dead brothers. There must be 3 items to find. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. I could put some modules in the drone, such as distract. I thought I had a bypass thing I could put in there. Lock on required, yes. Use mechanic tap. So it's gonna be used like my medkit then, and not go in the sword. Cost 100 energy, stun duration 2 seconds. Explosion radius 5 meters. What the? Set and trigger. I'm guessing I just turn these in somewhere, or I can turn them into glyphs. So they're unused items, okay. Anything in the strange church here? No? Wind chimes. I still want to find that one hidden key. They give you a bunch of stuff, and then you gotta figure out. Yeah, I love that. It's so nice, like a nice refreshing breath of air. Although they do kind of give you a bit of a handout with certain things. Oh, this box has a blue rock. It's painted blue and has a rock attached to it. This stack of stones is painted yellow because there's an item here. Now they do kind of give you some sort of gamer paint. That feels like it's like quest related. That's what I'm looking for. Fort Mount. Oh, that's just the name of the fort. Okay. And this says, all glory to our exalted queen. By her hand will the Lord Serethis and the will of our Lord Serethis, the triumph of the Palamist cause made manifest. It's not a mass tutorial tooltips. Yeah. And I really appreciate that about this game. We knew we found this pickaxe. I guess I should have figured that that was on the other side of that. But I didn't because I'm silly. Sorry, buddy. Looks like you won't be needing that health pack after all. We know there's no key out there. Oh, let's look for blue, shall we? See if there's anything up this way. Maybe the additional flashlight might help a little. I'm gonna assume it's near like a rock stack or something. Because there's the chest right there. There's our little paper. That was really silly of them to put that right there, though. I feel like they could have put it like deeper into this little area. But right at the edge, they want you to find it. It was hidden by a simple man. And yet a simple man is keeping me from getting to the things by hiding the key. Unknown time loop. What do they mean by that? They just gave us a random heads up. There's a time loop. Even if you block heads, find the key. I bet you'll never find the treasure chest. The blue paint is harder to see than red. I mean, we're looking for red paint. And that was hidden at a yellow paint block. I don't know why I've been walking around looking for blue. This whole time, because I can't read. Because I'm fucking dyslexic. So we need red paint. You haven't seen red anywhere. I haven't seen red anywhere other than like the small little pickup items. Yellow has the note. Red has the key. Blue is where the treasure lies. So let's look for red. Off the beaten path is like the most kind of like ideal place to look. But maybe the beaten path is where we might have to look. Walk up here again. This time keeping in mind to look for red rocks. Like, why can't I walk out there? That looks nice. Looks like a nice little area. I'm gonna go just like sit under a tree and relax. There's a tree here that's fallen. Red. So, we can definitely get up here. We need to get up here. How to get up here, though? There like a place to climb? Cave going down. I don't think I want to go down. Well, this isn't what I wanted to find. Do we have anything that might be like sort of a note that'll give us kind of an answer? No, no. We know where the red thing is now. Pickaxe. Three swords. All official stuff. Alright, ignoring the cave. That's obviously a puzzle. How the hell do we get up here? Because we need to be up here to kind of cross that tree to get up there, or we need to be over here somewhere and like look for a ladder. Or maybe this is easier than I thought. A time loop guardian was killed, and it's like essence flew that way. Okay, so we found the red key, and I fell off the cliff. So now, yeah, weapon level up. That was nice. That's the I think the third time my weapons leveled up. Not over here. I think it's over this side that we jumped down. Right? Right. Okay. My ankle. Here we go. What a nice looking key for this. Behold the magnificent treasure of the Cadwell family. It belonged to our great-great-great-great-grandpa. P.S. Don't break it, you nitwits. A small note. And then some gear. A bracelet. Does ecstasy. Damage absorption 5%. So right now that'd be a total of 10%. An extra 500 endurance bonus. Stamina cost reduced by 40%. That's nice. While grievously wounded, reduce the stamina cost of all actions. So if I'm low on health, the things I do cost less stamina. I do wonder if I can take this back to the guy. If he'll say anything about that, or if I'd be like, oh, no, you keep it. I have a feeling like we're like right here at the end. I think when we hop in the car, that's it. Doesn't it feel like that? None of what we do here in the demo is gonna roll over either, so there's no point in like keeping all our cool shit. Ah, you bastard. Kinda killed him through the wall. It's funny. They did make it to the farm, which is concerning. Mr. Cattle, Mr. Cattle, hey, I found something. Mr. Cattle, did you set this up? We'll save here.
You startled me. Listen.
Okay, what about trade? Can we give you the item? No, okay. We just sort of find it and go, okay, well, finders keepers. There's a few doors that have coded locks. There's some doors that have like cube locks. There's the people down there who are kind of stuck with behind a big flame lock. We haven't found any of that, like, at all, walking through the no man's land. I walked into the church. It's like the last place I want to be. Huh. That last coded door was like not even what I was expecting to find. I feel like we've explored everything in there. There's this coded lock. There's the lock over at the tower. There's the lock at the kind of like base camp for the military people. And then we just need the big fire thing. Oh, I heard a deer. I feel like we've killed everything on the map as well. You hearing that deer? We went all this way, and this way leads to the tower. We have an unresolved time loop as well, which I don't know why it's happening. But we've killed two things that have said time loop guardian displaced. Or we killed one thing, something else killed the other thing, the first one. Maybe because the thing we killed, we can come over here and look at this thing again? No. Because we got the time loop message when we got here. We know there's nothing underneath here. Actually, there's a chest, but there's nothing in that anymore. We already picked it up. What could we possibly do to get some of the items we need to open that? Because this looks like it uses a slot. A gilded gateway that to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen and her stately procession. Behold the tower ire of infidels, the Arcus spire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabian worms unto their rightful doom. So we have a name for this now. It's not just the tower. It has a name. There's 1, 2... I'm gonna assume coded door, tower, lock that has a flame. Looks like it uses something similar to the door earlier, but you already opened that because it's needed to progress. Yeah. I just hide in there? Now I'm not sure if that's a deer I'm hearing or if that's just like some kind of skinwalker. Best guess, tower's the end of the demo. Yeah. I'm guessing that we hop in the armored car and we drive off somewhere. And then we, like, come back, maybe? I don't know. It feels like the armored car might be the end of the demo. But there's so much more to explore and do, clearly. They've given us all these different, like, doors and stuff with different, like, hidden locks and stuff. I forgot about the APC. Yeah, we gotta do the APC. This guy said he went, or they said this guy went to, where again?
Hello? Please help us. We've been locked in here for. We sold everything we own.
They went to the
But
office
still
in the
sit on
town,
Car's feet.
Vanderlyn
So
Trust.
you have to.
So they might actually let us go to Vanderlyn Trust and go go find this. Town of Tanyu, yeah. That guy's been gone weeks now. So he's probably dead. Or turned into one of those things? I guess because we can't really figure out what else to do. This just leads back into the building, or to that building. I guess since we can't figure out what else to do, we might as well hop in the APC. This one also has me like scratching my head too. Because it's got this really unique puzzle. You need 2 different cubes. We don't have any cubes. This has the like melty symbol on it. I doubt that they're gonna put the cubes in here. So maybe we would find more later. I think so far out of today's demos, this one and then Unbeatable are pretty good. Like those are the best ones of today. What's in here? Can I get in? Are you gonna let me go to a town, or is this it? Navigation computer, data pad. They got weapons. They exit it. Why are we just standing here? Are we just sitting here? We go to Tanyu. GPS coordinates for the new area. Now where's the town of Tanyu? It's not on the map. Oh yeah, oh. Whoa. Let me guess, this little place is where the thing is. This is our thing. And then they let us go over to here. And then we can only play around in these 2 areas. Whoa, that's a lot in here. Are you gonna let me drive, or are we gonna cut to it? I would like to drive. There's a green thing on the map there, and there's some green spots here. Where's the town of Tanyu? Feels like a cut to it situation. Yeah. I guess these two people are at war. These guys are invading. They kind of already have taken that spot right there. Got a little eagle over there. Want to get across the border. You sent them... Skull. Oh yeah, this is Europe. Trev... I'm looking for T's. Giova... Talem... Talem again. The twin cities of Talem and Talem. Tolem. Trev. Viren. Memed. Phil. Where could you be? Leaf. I think that name sounds familiar. Talu. Didn't we see a Talu over here? I like the fact that there's also this territory. Maybe it was Tayu. Hannes. Troggle. Maybe it was Tayu. Oh. Then that would mean it's an enemy territory. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. That would be a good place to cut. If they did. They're probably gonna do that right now.
Epsilon 11. Epsilon 11, sound off. Why are you in Akasa Marshes? Who ordered you? Where are my men?
They're gone. The creatures got the better of them.
Abandon the vehicle and walk away. You have my word, no harm will come to you.
How about I give it back when I no longer need it?
I would advise against it.
Any smart person will include like a
It's just
remote
too
detonation in it.
You have no idea who you've stolen from.
Oh, you don't want to...
Choose your
Oh,
next
let's see
move
this vehicle. Here you go. Boom. Or at least a remote kill switch with the engine. Yeah. Like, okay, well then don't... No vehicle for you. Oh, they're actually going to let us play. Okay, that's cool. Oh, shall we keep going? Ah, that town. It's so silent and foggy. Why did we leave the engine on? I don't think we're just walking in and walking back out. You should at least turn the engine off and take the key with you. I wonder if there's gonna be human enemies. Ooh, that'd be cool. Help. Hiccups. Help. Some red plants. Nice tree. Nothing here. I'm gonna hold my breath and see if that helps. There's somebody just sitting there. Drowning me won't help. Not all characters are engaged in full conversation. They may say something of interest.
Why?
Oh, this is a mass grave. Oh shit!
Camille.
Did you dig your
Oh, my baby.
people out of there?
Anna, my baby girl. We got separated during the evacuation.
Yeah, that's fucked.
The screaming,
Tulsi.
panic, the smoke.
That's how you say that.
Pure chaos. I lost them in the crowd. I finally traced them back to Jova, but I'm too late. I'm too late. Oh, Camille, forgive me. I'm too late.
Oh, his mouth is moving too. That's nice. They gave enough of a crap to actually like make him talk when speaking.
Without one of their belongings,
Even though he's not like
I
a zoomed in
can't even
thing.
give them a proper Palamist burial.
Without one of their belongings, can't give them a burial. Okay, so we need to find something of theirs. Box of bronze acorns. An ammunition crate holding hundreds of bronze acorns. Why? Hey. Long shot, but no. Okay. I guess Squirrel Girl was here. She out here committing war crimes? Those nuts are explosive. Sabian territory. Sibian territory. Oh, there it goes. I see creatures walking around. I see a giant black goo. Now we cut. Thanks for playing. Ah, well, shit. Some of the scrolls do have a habit of burying their food. You just realize how messed that up is. That is in context. Oh, okay. I'm interested in this. This is good. I'm guessing there was something to find for his family. There's all the doors back in the other location. Good demo. And you know what? It's been 8 hours, so I think I might wrap up. You sure I could brute force the code? Probably. I feel like that would take forever to do, though. That was good. Hell is Us. That's going on the list. $50. Actually, you can pre-purchase it. Don't do that. But if you pre-purchase it, you can play the game 3 days in advance. Again, don't do that. On September 1st, you can play it. Don't do that. Yeah. A lot of fun. A lot of fun today. A lot of demos done. Say we started the day with what? Actually, not a lot of demos done. I think we started at 58 and we're only at 54. 53, never mind, I read that wrong. 251. 51, because I still have Dukov and the, Actually, I'm just going to uninstall that. I'm not going to try and go for that parachute. 2 to the top and Dukov. $50, okay. So yeah, we went through about a good chunk of things. Down from 63 down to 50. I forgot I had uninstalled some of the stuff we already played, so that's what that was. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. The raid wasn't pre-ordered. Who do I send you on off to? Oh. Kana's just starting. Like, just starting. I can send you off to Forest. I can send you off to Neo. We haven't raided Neo in a while. I think Neo's doing some game dev stuff. Actually, you know who I haven't raided in a long time? I think since last year. When was the last time I raided her? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Alright. She's playing Fortnite right now, but we're gonna go raid my friend Shay. Shay Coonley, the Trash Panda cowgirl. So thank you guys all for joining me for some more demos. I've been sitting 8 hours. I need to stretch my legs. I only got barely even time to stretch them when I did that food break to go reheat those tacos. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. I won't be seeing you for the rest of the week, but I will see you next week, though. Who knows? Maybe we'll just make the whole week after off Kai more demos. We have a ton. Alright, I'll let you guys go now. Otsu Bonk. Bye.